Hi. And Chrome was muted that whole time. Wonderful. I had music going on. I forgot to unmute Chrome. Wonderful. So make sure I have the right thing in the capture. Because I already see I have Limbus. Stairs. No. Okay. I feel like doing it in a small window. I have to see chat somehow. So let's try that. Yep. Okay. I muted it for you guys. Yes. Okay, but no. No. I'm going to play it full screen so you turn the thing on and that's my overlay. Because here it will not get in the way of anything. Settings. Screen. Yeah. 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 Bit of a team update. Eternity. Jessica. Yeah. Oh, can get
Two gentlemen looked into a fire.
more money. Money. Okay, because I'm not pulling on the current banner. I unmuted myself, right? Yes. I'm not pulling. I have eternity for all my mineral needs. Just me and so quiet for me. Because the music was so loud, I put my audio all the way down. Okay, I'm not doing that now. Move my phone away. I by accident played the video. Let's play it now. At least here I don't
Just
have
in
to
time.
read anything.
Is this yours?
Yes!
Put it away, kid.
This shrine? Only few tourists are willing to... Only the locals know. They have something to do with that comet myth I read about.
Some mythologies are the original translation of the realm. That's how we located the star. It reaches level 5 on Torino scale.
Meteor shower! So many of them, as the news mentioned.
This deeper festival will become a disaster.
It's all because of my sister, who I've only seen once in my life.
Oh, I was
Is also my tutor.
He's in general cool.
Miss Shaja? Why? How you find this place?
My dear children, enjoy your deeper festival.
The meteor shower! It's coming!
I'll smash that door open, even if it takes the other arm of mine.
Not yet, best part!
When did you last look up at the sky? That's not how you look at a star. And you shouldn't lower your head.
Okay. That was cool. I was barely paying attention. I was just clicking through it. I was like, no, I need to switch on stream yesterday. Yeah, they just switched stuff, I think. It was... Yeah, this will have to do with our boy. They just swapped. Okay. Oh, it's more of these puzzle things. Fascination syndrome. Just do one because I want to do the main story. Just clicked on stuff. Hopefully nothing of this is going to be as complicated as just 6 thing. Ice and wind blasts in your you in the face. The mist fogs up your eyes. Don't know where you are, but with laden steps you press on. You can vaguely feel yourself moving to a higher place. You can stay here. You definitely have to get away. Look, a thick rope is thrown down from above, strong and sturdy. The waves at you. It swings in the wind. Your legs are trembling, your eyes are losing focus, and your blood is running cold. Stop when you hesitate. Escape. Reach for it. Reach for the rope and hold on for dear life. You would have grabbed it with your teeth if you could. Sadly, it is not as sturdy as it looks. Crack. Hear the snap of a fishing line. Suddenly you're falling, panic and fear overwhelm you. They hold of your mind. Late at night in the research institute, all is quiet as usual. Documents are in posters under your arms and have been there for too long. They were probably the cause of the nightmare.
4:15?
I thought
I
almost
slept
4
almost
hours.
4 hours? It was supposed to be a quick nap.
You hear faint snoring from all around. The rest of the staff is sound asleep. Wake up, Kala. The deadline is coming sooner than I thought. Okay. Yeah, please. Focus on the focus. Arisa just fell asleep on the floor. She's breathing steadily like a baby. Only her adult size makes it seem not so adorable or appropriate. Can I just not? Gossip in the conference room, Daksha. Rubbing her eyes, Daksha doesn't seem to realize where she is. The fine figure dodged into her feet in great
Oh,
surprise.
gosh.
They fall asleep on the floor. Why don't you go home? I want you read the finish with the report. No, Kumar gave me some new suggestions from a research direction. You have to start all over again.
She
Did
did
that
that
again?
again?
This is going to be my last project here. That's right. I should have done this earlier.
Dad should put herself in research, ignoring you. Take a deep breath and walk away. Also, waste. A research waste. I don't know, this part. A little piece of paper could do something in her way. What was it again? Alabama, first of promotion, this new research day. Alan formally challenges you to deserve Ayabahata reward will be the winner's beck and call for hot coffee. He snuggles painfully, crumbling the bowl, throwing it back in the trash. Carapace's cerebral lies on the table, dry, stale, and half exposed. Doesn't look very appetizing. It's from the day before yesterday. Well, beggars can be choosers. It tastes
Much better than I thought.
lucky. His eyes cereal bar and noted something a bit off.
Gaurav,
I hope he has to pay for his screw up. Can't even distinguish a single star from a binary star? What academy in its right mind will ever let you in? Cowbridge! Sorry.
and we're working in an institution, not a pet store. Remember to tie it to the door.
Even the smallest mistake can result in a sleepless night for everyone. Miss Colabona, I take coffee with both hands. The very enthusiastic Papi is still at your knees. Obvious to the unpleasant state of affairs. These telescopes are our eyes, using thousands of years of observational data to guide us to appear in the depths of the universe.
Well, we have never seen it with our own eyes, though.
That's right. Again, please do not forget to contact analysts on the changes in the spectral lines. They should be treated like your second pair of eyes.
Yes,
Yes,
miss.
miss. Grab lowers his head and pulls the cereal bar on his pocket, drawing the friendly packet's attention. He absent-mindedly fills the packet until the receivers call him away. Wait a
So,
minute. Then a cereal over his jagged gnawing marks on it. Ugh, gross. So either holding my heels if to hurry up. Okay, just going to do this one. Now that you're fully awake, it's time to get back to work. Right back to the desk. Okay, that's what you would do. You embark on your 10-meter journey, arduous, terrifying expedition strewn with difficulties, accidents, and even danger. So you walk across moonlit ground, can't help but look up. The next second, your mind is flying among the stars in the boundless sky. Stop, stop. You're already outside the gates when you come to your senses. You're greeted by something that transcends work, the limitless universe. How long has it been since I came here? Countless days and nights observing the stars within the confines of the institute. Forgot how much I have to crane my neck to see the stars. But when I bury my head in data, I can discover so much more. I will come here more often. There's always something pressing at hand. Such a rare opportunity. The urgent proposals are. You would be able to find all those stars again. Fought collapse in Europe. All your warriors fell on the ground. Simply ignoring dodging problems won't help you. Get rid of the terrible monster. Inside the institution, compulsively ignoring or starting groan. They can no longer stand this deliberate neglect. Driven by hunger, they grow larger and larger. They search for the one to blame. Until finally they break the restraints of their vessel and come after you with ravenous intent. That's the end, please. I clicked on it by accident. Okay. I haven't clicked the other thing. Or am I? I will. Oh, okay. Okay, this is just character practice. Ooh, they're showing us the man. I will not. I will quell the urge. Okay. I might do a 10 pull to see if I can get the 5-star. But that's it. The Stargazer. Time to relax and listen to the story. Hopefully I didn't pull the volume too low. Because I had to lower it because last time I looked back, it was like I was barely audible until under the music for the game.
Hypotheses have been made regarding the quasars as follows.
The hall was packed with audience members.
The darkness below the podium is boiling. The eyes with the questions and inspection. Some behind glasses are cast out of the darkness, just like the signals beamed from several light years away and received at the top of the observatory. Good. Based on the data of its redshift, Dr. Schmidt deducted that it is moving away from us at a recessional velocity of 1/6 of light speed. Page 3. I did put it in. In most cases, we would consider a stellar black hole as what is left from the gravitational collapse of a star.
The red chalk left a draggy circle in one stroke on the blackboard.
They fight, attract each other, and merge into a supermassive black hole to which the stars in the nearby galaxies will be eventually pulled by gravity. Page 3. Oh, here it is. Did Komor put it here for me? Then there was neither existence nor non-existence. There was neither the realm of space nor the sky beyond. Then there was neither death nor immortality. There was neither day nor night. Inside the quasars, there is a violent activity occurring that is close to a supernova. It devours stars, and the gas cloud turns into stars out of gravitational driving. Thus, a new star is born. It is a graveyard filled with corpses.
They researched that one in this game, so they could like make it all the
well
science
as a
talk.
cradle
Like this
for
event.
new stars.
So like the science talk can make sense. That have been impressive. Like it's not like they're making stuff up, as far as I'm aware. It's, I had physics in school, and like this sounds plausible to me. Everything breathes the meadow and the fresh air, despite its lack of privacy. Also, this was a good place to chill, as good a place to chill as it could be. It was a clear night. The stars twinkled in the sky like golden sprinkles on a dark cloth.
That was a successful lecture, Calabauna.
Calavera heard a familiar voice and recognized the footsteps. But looking back, she already knew who was behind
Thanks for your rare compliment.
her. She extends her arm, reaching out for the stars.
I can't believe the first thing you do after the long absence is listening to my embarrassing speech. You see, this is not my thing. I'm still struggling with the word I should use in part 3.
Oh, but you know I won't pass up a good chance to sit in the audience.
The grass rustles. She lays down next to Calabana.
To be someone who can smile knowingly at the argument made by the lecturer, knowing full well the thinking process behind, while staying close to other whispering opinions. This is the perfect spot for observations, like a perfect observatory from which we witness the events in the universe.
I'd rather not give a comment on your personal taste. Kumar, I think we should make some adjustments to the details of the following observation.
Here's an idea. How about we put away the work for the moment? Forget those things. Just look at the stars. Simply fix your eyes on them. Move over. The grass beneath me feels like pine needles.
When you were away,
Friends.
Donnie from the institution had paid a visit here. Based on his attitude, I may tell he was doubting my identity as a human. If it goes on like this, we are likely to be kicked out of our own project. I've destroyed all the observation data of that special celestial body. At least through this, we can keep the observation method between you and me.
Her words were only met with a lasting silence. Calabana turned to the person next to her.
Have I done anything wrong?
No,
Kings.
as a
No
research
one likes our
student,
kings.
you did an excellent job, though no more than I'd expect from a student of mine.
Her voice was incredibly calm.
That's just what we've been doing, isn't it? Hiding in the corners, doing research that completely has nothing to do with others. You know what? I'm a bit tired. Seriously. Tired of the pointless power struggles between these specks of stardust. We all know none of us could avoid the fate of being restored to the basic elements of the universe after we die.
She sighed deeply at the thought.
Never mind. It's not the first time it's happened. I've never been welcomed on either side. Speaking of which...
She repeated the conversation and pleasant memories swam up again.
My parents. Yeah, I told you about them. They abandoned me because I had little so-called talent for Arcanum. And now they are showing remorse for what they have done. There's more. My stupid younger brother knew nothing about what happened to me. He didn't even recognize me. His own sister.
You paid them a visit this time back in your hometown?
Visit them? No, sweetheart. I went home to do many things except to hear some old people's apology. I've never cared about those things. I went there to deal with a little business, and it was done smoothly.
You look better, Shimane. You seem to be in a state of ease.
So smoothly that I've taken care of everything there is to be done. Kalabona, if...
Because of in blue with the meadow, the subtle sound of plant fibers rubbing against each other could be heard clearly.
If one day we can see that celestial body with our own eyes, or even touch it with our own hands, I will definitely.
Kumar, what are you talking about?
Kalabona broke herself up on both her elbows, thanks to the one bit side of TV. That person's fan was indistinguishable, as if hidden with thick black fog. Come on. Okay. I'm not going to stuff. As it does. Fun. Oh, this is a good one for what I know. Yeah. So next chapter, Yellow Crystal Pendulum.
Excuse me. Let me get.
Train station.
Will you move, please? For the sake of Marianne Lenormand.
Crowds on the platform are like schools of colorful sardines, pushing each other toward their destinations at an incredible speed.
Oh, enfin. Ah, aïe. Ce trajet en train m'a vraiment fait mal au cou.
Finally, ouch. This train ride gave me real pain in the neck. I need to translate her French. Finally gets to relax one of the few empty seats in the station.
Comment ce serait bien si je pouvais dormir dans mon lit par un temps aussi frais et agréable, ou alors autant rester à Delhi avec maman pour vendre ses topazes.
How nice it'd be if I were to sleep in my bed in such cool and comfortable weather. I might as well just stay in Delhi with mom and sell these topazes. Her face tightens, though she doesn't doesn't want to. Does the documents rattle in her hand? Looks down at the documents. No.
Mathilde n'abandonnera pas.
Mathilde will not just give up here.
Qui sait quand ils approuveront mes congés la prochaine fois?
Who knows when they will approve my leave
En
next
ce
time?
moment, l'énergie céleste semble être parfaitement forte. Et la meilleure zone d'observation se trouve être proche de Delhi. Quelle occasion providentielle pour ce génie de la divination! Ce serait de la folie ne rien faire.
Oh, that's kind of annoying. These days, the celestial energy appears to be ideally strong. The best observation area happens to be close to Delhi. What a heaven-sent opportunity for this genius of divination. Only the fools who take no action.
Au revoir. Quand j'ai trouvé le bon endroit pour méditer,
I didn't see when I find the right place to meditate. She slightly shakes her fist, saying she has made up her mind very seriously.
tôt ou tard, je remonterai juste.
Sooner or later, I'll take my right to the top. She rummaged through the documents and moves close enough to read the poorly printed text.
Voyons voir de quoi il est question sur cette affiche.
Oh, she turns over the poster. People in Mor Pankh hold the Deepa Festival during meteor shower periods every year to seek the blessing of freedom.
of Vendre. Oh, alors c'est en fonction de la pluie de météorites ici. Vendre. Je crois que j'ai lu ce nom dans les documents.
Oh, so it's based on a meteor shower here. Wind. I think I've seen this name in the materials.
Je suis à l'est de Chandigarh en ce moment.
Nam, the east of.
Pourrait-il y avoir moins de signes ici?
Yeah. Can there be a fewer signs here?
Ah! Cette carte est en anglais de l'autre côté. Très bien. Ah, ce serait encore mieux et plus classe si c'était en français.
So a little. So it has English on its back. Very nice. It'd be more classy if they put French here instead.
L'endroit que j'ai
There's a
trouvé
farm with
grâce à la
divination called Mor
divination
Pankh.
s'appelle... Mor...
It's a shrine. I need to
Ah.
go to
C'est un
North Cave.
temple. Je dois me rendre... Bon, un temple.
Good. It's a shrine.
Cela peut être un rapport avec le mythe de la comète que j'ai lu avant.
I don't want to translate
Et ça
French.
aussi,
I'm assuming
l'un
so
des endroits
they
où
would
on
read
peut
it.
voir
I
la
have to read
prochaine
everything
pluie de
until the fall.
météorites.
Because she talks to herself in French. Here's the something to do with the comet myth I read about earlier. Isn't this also one of the places to see the coming meteor shower?
Super, c'est là que je vais alors. Où est mon stylo? Ah, là, très bien, notons-le.
Great, this is where I'm going then. Where's my pen? Ah, here. Very good. Let me put it down. Runs over and runs down, slumping carefully.
Ouf, bien joué. Tout est beaucoup plus pratique dans la nouvelle ville.
That's done. Everything is lot more convenient in the new town. The stunning new train station seems to have been built not too long ago.
Ah, c'est
Looks a
beaucoup
lot better
mieux
than the
que le
scenic
plafond de
daily
la
train
gare
station.
d'Odélie. Ah, je
I
me
wonder how
demande
Mom and
comment
Dad
va
are doing
devenir
now.
papa
That
maintenant.
Indian man can speak really fast when he's
C'est
Oregon.
indien, pas vraiment. Ah.
Man. Oh. As she slackens off, Torrance gathers up with her.
Juste
One
une
quick
petite...
nap, very brief. Don't sleep on at a train station, Matilda.
वाह कमाल है क्या निडर लड़की है
Wow, cool. What a bold girl. Hehe.
दोस्तों वो देखा वो लड़की
Wait,
बहुत ही
you see that?
बिंदास होगी
She is brave
जो
enough to
ट्रेन
sleep in the train
स्टेशन पे ही
station.
सो रही है
अरे मुझे कुछ नहीं दिख रहा है बॉस आपकी तरह हर किसी की नजर इतनी अच्छी नहीं होती ओह धन्यवाद
I'm going to translate it.
ओह
Find
चमत्कार
you and what?
है, लेकिन
But what is the famous
गहरी
called
नींद में
Daniel?
भी
Even
वो
when she was
कौन सी
sleeping,
चीज
that
है जो
the
इतने
map
कसकर पकड़ी है
did you away the train station for free?
हाँ,
Something
कोई
valuable, I
कीमती
guess.
चीज
Like
शायद
the treasure map
जैसे
features in the books.
खजाने का नक्शा होता है
Absolutely.
रहने दो
Well,
तुम्हारे लिए
that's your
बहुत
hard for you,
मुश्किल
Ajara.
होगा।
You
अजय
go on,
तुम बाएं से
go
जाओ
from left,
कागज को
just as
वैसे
I
ही लेना
told
जैसे
you.
मैंने
Even
सिखाया
if it's good
और
to
मिल
get
जाए
it.
तो मुझे ये
कोई बात नहीं
ध्यान से छोटे ये तुम्हारा पहला कदम होगा हमारे इस काम में ओह मिस्टर चा को कभी मत बताना कि मैंने तुम्हें ये काम सिखाया था जाओ
Oh, the translator
जाओ
thing.
तुमसे पहले कोई और ना जाके ले ले
Oh, this is nice, what? Maybe Mother Service will have traveling away.
it fell on the floor
Thank you.
There it is for the
Nuh-uh.
pension.
It's yet too early to say thanks, girl.
Have the man? The man themselves the shadow of a tall man. The man says travel worn. This currently just a little like it. Oh, he's so pretty, I want him.
About 3 minutes ago, or 5 minutes ago, this fellow was wandering around you like a sneaky ferret badger. Trust me, this is no friendly encounter.
Finally, reach the English parts. Here's his left hand, more specifically, his prosthesis. Show the delicate wallet between the seemingly stiff fingers. That's mine, you stole my wallet. What? I put it in my pocket.
I put it in my pocket
Someone needs to work on his techniques. Right, boy?
The man catches a dress clothes, this time with your hand, and nearly picks him up. Dress lifts in the air, but he isn't strangling his collar. The man has skillfully avoided the area of his neck.
जाने दो मुझे
Let
जाने
go,
दो
let go of me.
धिक्कार है
Dang it,
जाओ
go mind your own
अपना
business.
खुद का काम
Unfortunately
Fortunate
for
for
you.
you. My business these days is
Hey,
to
I don't
mind
have to sound
others'
like he's
business.
so happy.
Seems like there are more things in that pocket of yours. Come on, You know where we are going.
Jar throws his teeth and bites the man hard in the right hand, reaches the dragon's collar. He lets it go because of the pain. The little teeth breaks free and quickly slips into the cabin.
He's gotten away! My pendulum! He had my pendulum! Stop!
Oh, Matilda, you don't sleep on train stations no matter where you are. Just going from with my main team.
Take
When
thy
I see a
sword.
freaking breeze.
Duel with someone fair and
Hey,
strong.
child, you ready to get beaten up?
Why is he running circles? Let me see. Ah, good for you, clever boy. Planned this route beforehand, didn't you? So, to the left.
Copy that!
Bravo.
Crackers and fireworks!
Thank you for your cooperation.
Never hesitate.
Oh, my bad. Please let go me.
You should have seen this coming. Now
You will.
Have to beat him up 3 times. Okay.
Merci. Brave.
Sorry, boy, but I'm still left.
The sword is drawn.
Okay, how many won?
I am exhausted. You are still after I?
La grande Mathilda ne retombe jamais dans le même piège. Arrête de fuir!
The sand ring doesn't work twice on Great Matilda. Let me run again.
Run back. Take the alley behind.
Get your boy.
Merci.
Relax. No worries.
Never hesitate.
Wow, you sure know how to run, boy? But that's enough. Give it back to the girl, okay? Besides, the police station is not as bad as you think.
No, I will never ever go there.
梗係我捉你，唔係你捉我啊！
Okay, that was fun. ah,
That did it.
to be Matilda
Oh,
is
just
saved by the
keep
tall
on
handsome
saying
man. Catching up.
Stop right there, you little thief!
The neighbor throws pendulum in the distance with full strength.
You!
The mountain is the colorful schools of sardines in hot pursuit.
No, it's fragile, don't!
A beautiful archer that sprang up as falls towards the ground like a meteor. Calabana. Suddenly a palm appears and catches it safely. Phew.
Just in time.
I don't have to read everything. So happy.
Is this yours?
Yeah.
The lady in front speaks in soft voice, one disaster in her eyes, completely sorry. Let's not forget, Matilda is a disaster lesbian.
Put it away, kid.
As she tips her palm, the topaz falls swiftly into Matilda's hand.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Disaster lesbian means pretty lady. The lady slightly nods and leaves like a gust of wind.
Elle
That's
est
so quick.
partie ici. Ah, les documents! Bon, j'espère que je ne les ai pas abîmés lors de la pause.
No, headphones don't turn off randomly.
Où sont-elles passées?
My headphones are so annoying. Small black head is bigger behind the pillar nearby.
हाँ, शुक्र है कि मैंने अपने भागने की योजना पहले से ही बना ली है और अजर से तेज
Really, I planned
कोई
my
नहीं
way
दौड़ता।
out in advance. Well, at least a jar won't be caught by anyone.
ध्यान से
But like
भाग
running away
जाओ।
for a jar.
बेचारा अजर।
Pull her palms together and move her head in for her
मैं
pity.
इस लड़की से
I'll make
लाख
profit from her.
कमाऊंगी
Let it party
और
for
उसमें
it.
भी जिसमें तुम कामयाब
That
नहीं
is a
हुए।
mag.
तो वो
Milky blonde
सुनहरे
hair.
बालों वाली एक
Who's the
अरे
country? Oh,
ये मैंने किस चीज पर पैर
Yes,
रख दिया?
Matilda documents. Favors.
क्या वो
Look at.
इस
Marvel,
चीज को ढूंढ
Playboy.
रही थी?
Facebook is also in favor in front of her.
ये तो सचमुच किसी
Where is the
खजाने का
first map?
नक्शा है।
Look here.
देखो
And a star.
उसने एक
Now
तारा
there's
भी
pictures in
बनाया।
books.
ओह
You look at
भाग्यशाली
you,
हो
girl,
तुम
can't you?
बेचारा।
There is something
ये तो
valuable.
कमाल हो गया।
You see,
मुझे
have
देखने
the
दो।
kid
मुझे
the
नोट्स के
nose.
साथ पढ़ना होगा। ये क्या
This
है?
smells just All wrong. Even has
उसने सारे
lines
शब्द
above them.
Don't even bother trying. It's in French.
ओए
Hey,
मेरे
this
खजाने
is
के बारे में सोचना भी मत
Oh. Maybe it was kind of static who's trying to avoid eye contact.
What were you muttering about with my map?
I just pick it up and look for its owner. Hope I can help.
Help? Matilda needs no one's help. Not to mention from a girl who just showed up out of nowhere. Hey!
His ignores with contempt. Shows others arm intimately with a big smile on her head. Sorry, can't you're not as pretty as
So
other
cool.
lady. You seem so cool.
Is this your first time in the village? On your own? What's the plan? Sightseeing, family visit, or looking for some?
Hey, let's go first. Why is that any of your business?
I mean, perhaps not clear to you, but in fact, I am a guide who always give best service.
A guide?
Service?
Tour guide maybe? Anyways, I tell you, nobody knows this village better than I. Hey, don't stare at me like this. I'm wandering here for a reason. I only give services to outstanding and cool people.
No,
They
no,
have the
Matilda,
taste.
don't let her swim in.
That's why I find you at the station from all travelers. My most great customer ever.
Ah, the outstanding. and
No, Matilda, you are.
people, you say.
Don't lean on your disaster side.
At least you have sharp eyes.
Matilda tries hard to suppress her complacent smile.
See, the place you is visiting is different from others. This shrine, only few tourists are willing to. Only the locals know. And now people can only go into 3 caves out of 4. But if you choose
You like how you got rid of and patted them up on the star?
I can take you go North Cave, even if it's not open.
Under the frowns in response, there is suspicion in her eyes. Okay,
How
it's
are
not
you going
fully
to take
disaster
me?
mode. How are you going to take me there?
How
How
I do that?
My local connections.
My local connections, of course.
I see. No wonder there were some discrepancies between the documents and the tourist brochure. What are you laughing at?
No, my dear guest. It's just sneeze. Well, you see, I just make a living here. I'm short and thin, can't compare with adults.
She did her head slightly. I guess the parade is the result of countless practice, which is their tears natural.
And you is so great. You will not let I, weak, poor kid, get hungry for no money. Will you?
Even if you look at me with those puppy eyes.
No, don't lean on the disaster slide.
First sight I know, you is a lady with great taste. Just like a sand cat. Brave and smart.
Kendra and gets green eyes stopped this till covered grass up on Matilda secretly, with his hand on her face. Oh, sand.
Sand cat. It does sound like a smart animal.
Anyways, you is lucky to meet me, my lady.
Kendra raised her hands as she has made a big decision.
Well, for a great customer like you, I can only suffer some loss. Just 200 rupees and I'll show you the shrine and the whole Mor Pankh village with a special Deepa festival tour on the house. Want me to recommend a hotel? I know good hotels too. Yes or no, my dear guest? My most great guest?
Please? Fine. I will allow you to be my temporary assistant. For your life has been so sad already.
Matilda.
Yay! Let's go treasure hunting!
Excellent. Have you arranged a shuttle bus for the travel?
I have something gooder than bus for you.
Kendra put on a mysterious smile on her stained face.
And I promise you, quick like flash.
Oh, poor Matilda. Why go anywhere on your own? Should always have assistance because you are great. Matilda Punish. The biggest disaster lesbian I have ever seen. The young Indiana Jones. There's going to be more. Of course, there's going to be more story. Hey, a drink. Because I was drinking all the time.
Woohoo! All right, sit tight. Let's go.
Poor Matilda.
Joke again? Fix it up for one last time. Don't borrow that annoying human thing to her.
The bride is here to try. Tactic drifts in a beautiful arc on the soft road. The brands and kick up in the air, go spring up the curves of the passerby.
Slow down! Slow it down! You're going too fast! Whoa! Is this thing really under control?
Hey!
As the Takataka roars along, the marigold petals are flying wildly in the wind.
Not yet best spot. Hold that bat tight.
Ah, ah, ah!
Oh, poor Matilda Bonish. Street. So pretty.
Ah, woohoo! How you feel, my guest?
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry. You must not be used to this. Here, use it.
I can her paws over the hem of her skirt, Matilda takes a handkerchief from her pocket in silence.
If you want your silk dirty, fine. You look very decent after all. And here it is.
There is apparently an old man journeying over with worn bricks. The smell of sticky spiders in the air is almost suffocating.
What's the smell? Is it...
Smell of full white musk and sandals, calming Palo Santo and cinnamon. You feel your chakra open, but I can also smell a lot of mango. That smells good.
Kendra glances at the stone wall to measure its height and then nods.
Okay, jump over this wall and we're in.
Jump over it? I thought there is at least a hidden side door.
To see the closed cave, you must pay a price.
Ah, so this is your local connections.
Well, that means tuk-tuk, my guest. No tuk-tuk this village is faster than that. Uncle Sinna is not so nice and lend me if I don't give him my lunch money. My route don't need entrance ticket. Shouldn't you give me credit?
His bastard Kendra is not embarrassed at all. On the contrary, she looks a bit proud. She puts her hands together in form of temporary stepping stone.
Now come. Although I think you don't like this rude. Be
Ignoring the stepping stone, Matilda raises her hands and draws the wall deftly.
huh?
She's a trained.
I was thoughtful and considerate enough not to wipe my nose on your skirt. Yet you repay my kindness with contempt.
She's a trained
Nothing
arcanist.
within a wall of this height
Of course
can
she can
carry a
do
piece
that.
of cake. So, do you need a hand getting up here?
Matilda looks down proudly from the top of the wall.
Weirdo.
Matilda is amazing, thank you very much. We love Matilda in this house. She may be a disaster lesbian. The shrine is shrouded in thick smoke and packed with pious believers, simmering a legged cloud with the smell of spices. Two small figures sneaking in the shadow, the corner while avoiding the believers in their way.
I don't know what this skulking was for. better not be lying.
Hmm.
Hey! What's that in your hand?
You want a bite? The prayers are so pious. So don't worry, the fruits is tasty. Like I expect. So sweet.
When did you take it from the offerings?
Don't mind. Manka, come back.
As the black snake creeps up around quietly.
By the way, I hope he was not afraid of snakes. I'm a special kind.
And I'm curious about what exactly you are referring to. Specially rude or specially annoying?
Why so angry? I mean, I'm Arcanist. Hope I don't scare you. Relax.
Are you serious? Can't you tell I'm also an excellent, one of the best arcanists?
But he just overdrives out of excitement, but then he notices the curse and has the curse down again very quickly.
So you were lying to me! Spoke about all those good virtues you can see in me!
Hey, it's not my fault. He doesn't look like one.
Kendra has the mic occur and scans with it and slight surprise.
I thought all arcanists except me are like
what?
Like the villagers. Those old mans yell when they see humans, like annoying monkeys or crowing chickens. They even drive humans away. Don't care they's here to help. Why you think only the train station is tidy and clean? Humans in other places is all drive away. I'm not like them because... Anyways, I never thought there is more arcanists like me.
Kendra speaks in a quiet voice. A confused look appears on her face. Is she being honest?
If you ask me, I'd say you read too little and know too little. I suggest you follow my example and adopt the style of a real arcanist.
Fine. Oh, Manka say there is just a few people outside. So up your head, stay confident and walk out like we paid.
Have you been listening or not?
She's making Basil to commit crime. Let me fight. Following Kendra, Mother goes through the smoke and arrives at the entrance to the cave.
Huh, nice. Nobody around as usual. But I still suggest you be careful since... I understand the damage when digging. Just don't involve me if you must break something.
Mary looks up, not hearing a word of her mother.
So this is the head of Vindre?
The door of the cave looks like a black hole. No one knows where it will lead or what it will devour.
Dark and scary. But this is what must go through on the way to treasure. Just like you must say, open sesame.
I really don't know what to make of this treasure you've been mumbling about. I hope you didn't get the wrong idea.
Ah, I see what you mean here. Relax. I will zip my lips and tell no one.
He looks her mouth fat and then sincerely.
I'll just stay here then. Everything good luck.
Huh? Anyway, despite all the strange things you've been talking about along the way, you have successfully taken me here as promised. I guess here.
Maybe goodbye when turns around and walks towards the cave with rosy documents in her hand. So she is devoured by the bottomless darkness.
तुम्हें मेरी हार्दिक शुभकामनाएं मेरे बहादुर मेहमान भले ही कोई सांप या कोई ड्रैगन तुम्हारा इंतजार करे तुम्हें पौराणिक खजाना पाने से मतलब है हम फिर मिलेंगे.
Okay. You're going to follow her, aren't you? Footsteps echo inside the cave like a piece of poorly composed percussion music.
Cette peinture murale, semble être en rapport avec ce
This mural seems to be related to myth. Here on this paper.
sur ce
Let me
document.
see. There's a huge mural carved in the wall, spreading the end of her sight. Turns the page in another book quickly.
J'ai trouvé.
Found it! Before the servants strike in the night sky, the stone
In night
house of
sky.
Ashura
The
rose
stone
the nerve
house
of the
of
head of wind.
Ashura. Rose.
The master of the stone has acted with countless feet, with countless eyes that weep to pry in bringing the blessed house of men to rest.
Wow. Impressionnant.
Wow, impressive.
C'est
Perhaps this is the
peut-être
origin
l'origine
of some
d'une
arcane
créature
creature.
mystérieuse. Le coup
The
du
serpent's
serpent.
That is to say, the best time to practice on the
Le
celestial
meilleur
engine
moment
is
pour
when the comet goes
s'entraîner
across the
sur lui.
sky.
Long darkness
Darkness
reaches the man as the serpent's tail reveals itself. Some are sent down the great slopes and never return, for desire is the infallible devourer. Le désir. Je devrais méditer avant de m'entraîner. The circle of everything ends at the tip of the great tail. All
Father. The echo has disappeared. Behind her there is nothing but boundless darkness. Did I
Est-ce
read
que j'ai
wrong?
mal entendu? Non. Come into the light! Who is there?
Her voice ripples out. It echoes and the echoes reverberate between the walls of the cave. There is no response.
Ce n'est pas normal.
Doesn't seem right.
Est-ce que cette statue était dans cette position
Was this
avant?
statue posing this earlier? We are still wondering the statue inside starts to move. Ah! The never looking statue of it was sitting in this position or announced dragon. It was anywhere to break free from the wall.
C'est pas bon. Il
Time to
faut
retreat.
se replier.
Turns immediately and runs towards the exit, yet the gun is pulling her back to the wall carpet.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Ah! She can feel her chin hitting her against the rock. One arm, two or three, and more of them are going over both sides of the statues, each with a glossy eyeball embedded within. What? What is this? Shirmani? Someone? Save my disaster lesbian? Following the slight noise, I turned to girl lying on the ground. Hurry up, is it together?
Dépêche-toi. Ressaisis-toi.
Thing we
Pense à ce que
have
tu as
learned and
appris
practiced
et
in the past.
pratiqué au...
We fighting? I'm ready to fight. Ready to throw down. Medals realm ultimately goes alas, Maximus 3. We're exactly Maximus 1 and my mind. Let's go! It's all great for my night.
Take thy sword. Duel with someone fair and square.
Things are again there as for commandment. And we're whispering. Stars all over my mind. Look, I have fun and stay fun.
Copy that.
Merci. Brave.
Attack hard with 90.
Gaza, Lily.
Fight for the unarmed.
Okay.
Nice move.
Easy là.
Merci.
Relax.
Thunder Talisman, scientific version.
I just realized that's one of the most problem.
Follow the will of...
I want buff.
Copy that.
Follow Brave.
Target in case they survive somehow.
Fireworks.
His trumpets sound. The Judgment Day has come.
They won't.
Nice
Everybody's
ending.
very high level.
0.5 for me.
Okay. Okay. Ooh. The program still level. Events try to get that which later is the use the arcane whisper to the whispers of the sky. Papa coins. There are that in front of the millions around. Okay. And first in surprise holding story mode. Okay. Okay. Let's do a 110er because in case we could conjure, and then that's it. What? Alright, fine. Okay.
I'm Kanjira, and this is Kunji.
Okay, we got all I wanted from this. Nice. Okay. Let's turn to the event. Jeez, it's 1 hour and we went through how long much? 3 stages. This is a long one, isn't it? Like, how many stages are there? 16. Okay. Where's one returns? Okay. How come I won't have story before every part? Behind. And after, I'll get myself a gingerbread cookie. Because I am a bit hungry. I will have my dinner before. See? I'm fine. Do it after. Burn.
Comment se fait-il qu'il y en ait tant?
I have to read. I come in grass. More and more statues are coming out of the walls. No matter how many Matilda destroys. Matilda lies against the sharp gravel on the ground. She covers her waist and gasps in pain.
C'est pas bon. C'est pas bon. Réfléchis, Matilda.
Not good, not good. Think, Matilda. Blood is running out from between her fingers unstoppably, taking away her vitality like a water pump does. The statue in front of her raises the umbrella in his hand. No, don't. Her hands drenched in blood. She can no longer hold the orb.
Get on your feet.
Huh? Max heard a strange voice, but there was a strength in her limbs. Everything. Oh! The pretty lady! Can't help but bounce up like a puppet and hold by invisible threads.
Well done, little diviner. Ramaniyani Ariyani.
My legs.
They hit themselves.
Hit themselves. Oh, where are the wounds?
Close your eyes. Don't look at anything.
Now you're holding a bit confused.
The illusions will destroy your will.
Oh, that was...
Mayura Abiratani.
Can't you see? Silent and colorful again. If nothing has happened. Marita looks down her legs, stepping them to check if it's the remain. However, they are smooth, nimble, and healthy. There are no signs of injury on her skin, other than the light red marks from the slaps.
Est-ce une sorte de compétence arcanique hallucinante?
How come? Is it some kind of hallucinating arcane skill?
You are the lady from the train station.
She looks at the lady in confusion.
Looks like part of our destinies are now tied together, kid.
Go Matilda. Give yourself a new girlfriend. Sonetta, who?
What are you doing here? I don't think this place is open to tourists.
Tell me what's trying. Perceptibly in the dark.
They are coming again! Is it another illusion?
Hands, and more hands. The familiar dark yellow spaces are like newly hatched creatures, slim and ugly. They are trying hard to break the shell of darkness.
No, they're not. Please, stay behind me.
Calabauna sounds a bit confused.
ये तो बिल्कुल असली लगते हैं.
They're creepy.
Watch out! Oh, they are coming again! Move!
Dental checkup.
Hope they are not
Merci.
expecting me to have some
Bravo.
frauders.
Merci.
Brave.
The sword is drawn. Never
Very
hesitate.
filled office.
Dang, 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 dang.
Mine a bit weaker team.
Relax.
Merci.
So I wouldn't kill everything.
The sword is drawn.
Where was her? Okay. Okay.
Brave. Merci.
I know my boy hit his heart.
Never hesitate. Fight for the unarmed.
Thunder Talisman Scientific Version.
Follow the will of gods.
Copy that.
No worries.
Anything. Because they will
His
be down.
trumpets sound.
Like. No more gingerbread.
Judgment day has come.
As much as I love them. I mean, I have more. Just
梗係我捉你，唔係你捉我啊！
can't bunch on them the whole stream. I need to read. I need to translate Matilda's French.
Are you alright?
Can you hand the rock? Calabauna carefully brushes away Matilda's milky blonde hair, finding wound.
Not illusions this time. अरे, क्या तेरे की? कुमार ने ये कैसे किया?
How did Kumar do this?
Ah, the pain. What is happening now? I was only here for...
Sorry, but it's not the time for explaining. We're at the exit soon. Remember, leave this village as soon as possible after you're out. Do not...
So, finish the wars, Calabauna seems to have some danger. Just get there now, my gingerbread. Actually more. Which rocks hold the ground? The rock they hid behind is now a pile of powder. Oh no. The cave shakes under the strikes of the statues.
Hey!
A strange voice.
Watch your head!
Is that my boy? Calvin is quite nervous. Hands are holding Matilda even more tightly. A familiar figure leaps. A familiar figure leaps on the statue's shoulder and raises his fist. The left half of the statue's face flies across the cave.
Huh. Harder than I thought. Dad hadn't told me those statues could move. Again.
The statue breaks into pieces under the fist and falls to the ground.
Huh. That's dangerous. Sorry. Though you have a very impressive appearance as a statue, your attitude and manner are problematic. Huh.
I like him. I hope I can pull him. Calabauna grips Matilda's sleeve, gently pulling her to step to the side. Next moment, the falling rocks graze their hair and smash into the ground. The cave goes quiet again. The debris of the statue piles up in front of them. The shore cuts aside. The man emerges from the ruins, biting the dust of his broad shoulders. Phew. I almost got healed.
Hey, you guys alright? These things are freaky.
As he stares, he waddles down the huge pair of rocks and knocks towards Matilda.
So, do you know where they came from? My head almost got smashed when I reached the entrance.
He was so paid that he keeps his tongue busy.
मुझे यह जगह छोड़े हुए 11 यहाँ शायद 12 साल हो गए. I'm welcomed by
I've been
these
living or maybe
things as
12
soon
years
as
since I
I'm
left this place. I'm gonna go these
What a
things as
surprise.
soon as I'm back. What a surprise, huh?
Huh? Is he talking to us?
The man looks over to Matilda. His eyes are drawn together. Bewilderment.
Wait.
Wait. As quickly as his face brightens up.
Aren't you the little one from the train station? I helped get your stuff back. Remember me?
The man quickly wipes his face, hoping that Matilda can see him more clearly.
Huh?
Ah.
Oh!
The tall figure takes her back to the train station.
It's you! The man bitten by the thief!
Yeah, that's me. That was one merciless bite.
I love how his arm looks. Here's a smile.
Huh. What a happy coincidence. Well, maybe this is not the best place for a reunion, but the occasion is not for us to decide. Oh, I should introduce myself this time. The name is Shemaine. Sorry, I
Shemaine.
wasn't much of a helping hand earlier and let that kid get away, but this time I have made it up to you. Huh? Huh?
Oh!
Let me swallow. I'm making a cookie. Matilda casts a hesitant glance at the ruins.
You have made it up, I guess.
Sorry to interrupt you.
Calabauna raises a hand and interrupts them.
But I think this place is safe only for now. It'd be a wise choice to leave as soon as possible.
He speaks a bit faster.
And I mean more than this cave. Actually, are you tourists? I'm hoping you can leave this village in a couple of days.
Hmm?
I know this sounds weird, but you need to trust me.
I have presents as well. She reaches inside the pocket of her coat and takes out a stack of files.
Huh? That...
What's my ID? Ah. Fingers slip. And the fingers litter the floor.
Whoa, whoa. Easy,
Easily.
lady. Take your time. We're listening.
Shamani anchors next to her, helping her pick up the files.
Here's your ID. Miss Kala Bona. Hold it.
Thank you.
Calabona reaches for the card. She doesn't loosen his hand. Shimani pointed her waist, but focused look at his face. Follows his gaze and looks down. Her observers showed spectacles hanging on her belt. One temple broken.
Nahi.
There is
मैं
no.
गलत
I can't be
नहीं
wrong.
हो सकता. How come you have Kumar stuff on your belt?
Very confused thought. Trying to grasp on her ID. You know Kumar?
You know Kumar?
I must don't have to.
Kumar? Who's that?
When they return their side of the fire found nearby.
And what's with the shock? I thought we need to leave now.
She mumbles in confusion and picks up the last piece of paper on the ground.
Bon, c'est le dernier? Laisse-moi voir. Page 1, page
Okay,
2...
that's the last one. Page 1, page 2. Her space of the files of flat ends moved around and rearranged.
Page 5.
Page 5. So the very familiar content.
Quoi?
What? This is data analysis chart. Some notes. Has silver and graceful handwriting. I left next to it. Some words are even highlighted with question marks.
Ces papiers parlent d'énergie céleste. Et
They
exactement
represent
de
cell
celle
energy,
sur
and
laquelle
so
je
they
veux
want
m'exercer.
to practice on.
C'est ça.
That's right.
L'analyse sur l'énergie
Energy is
organique
very
est
similar
très similaire à celle des
materials
documents que
compound.
je ne connais pas complètement.
Well, not completely. Just some
Celui-ci
notes.
semble...
The records on the chart make her stomach sink. Her gaze slides down the page and fills in the word. The question mark next to it. Manuscript. Of course those assholes, jerks, are involved. They are always involved. The air. Or the sorry? See. That does anything for us. We're going to be getting the man because he's supposed to be the first part of the event. Oh, he looks so cool. Oh.
Brave decision.
Your command.
Everyone has their own language.
Hold on to that.
I should maybe use my own after that.
Be careful, young man.
If I could have.
Oh, I can't agree more.
Je vois ton destin.
Affirmative. Oh, I can't agree more. Fine. Fine. Don't worry. Weightlessness only lasts. Affirmative. Oh, I can't agree more. The star falls towards
Looks
the
so
sun
cool.
as the apple
I want
drops
the
to
boy
the
now.
ground. Fine.
I know it, but I will wait. So we have another bath from the man. That's too much of the bonish.
I am able to see clearly. Your fate is doomed!
Be careful, young man.
I know how to do it. Tell me what to do.
I'm just not doing all the side missions on the stream. It's taking forever. I mean the whole story is taking forever. I want to see this information.
Your command.
Brave decision.
So I won't play. It's about them.
Everyone has
Charge. I want to see I want to see the man in action.
Alright, deep breath in.
I know how to do it.
Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Which matters more? Knowledge
That's
or
pretty cool. I want. Okay. I'm trying to on the phone here. Yeah. Oh. The air.
वाक्य कमाल का खाना था
I'll take a meal.
कुछ होना चाहिए था ना उसे
Something
उसे
happened
कोई
in the song.
राक्षस
She
तो नहीं
won't
खा
really be
जाएगा
eaten like some monster, right? Forget it.
हे भगवान
That's whoever let
रक्षा
us do it
करना उस
on.
घमंडी
Let's get
मूर्ख
from
की
there.
जो
Oh,
भाग
how about
निकला
those reference?
ओ और मेरे लिए सारा
Can you also remember with the hair of his skirt and steps into the cave? Just to be met with pretty squad and to just a lesbian.
संभल
Careful, don't be
के
spotted. Oh,
वो
it's fine.
ठीक है
We should do it
वो
next.
गहराई में क्या कर रही है वो दोनों कौन है
Wicked quietly comes rocking by.
मुझे नहीं पता था कि यहाँ इतनी
Feels her left in the air, struggling to climb the highest edge of the rock. Something grabs her arm.
ये क्या
What is it? Ron looks down, the severed hand. Feels like you can try kicks her leg. The hand already covered with many cracks surrounding the air, smelling to put in the ground. It's a hand. Whose hand is it? Where does it come from? Her heart beats violently. She holds her breath and gathers enough courage to look closer.
ये पत्थर है क्या
Steadily tears the lump of her finger that nothing happens. Feeling relieved, she starts putting them back together.
ऐसा लगता है कि ये वहाँ मौजूद बदसूरत मूर्तियों में से एक है वाओ ये बिल्कुल वैसा ही है वैसा ही
There's a twinkle of excitement in her eyes.
किताब की कहानी की तरह हाँ ये सही है वो खजाने की रखवाली वो सच है मैं जानती थी और वो अजगर जो मिर्जा झूठ बोल रही है वो परी कथाएं नहीं है इसमें कोई आश्चर्य नहीं उसके दो सहायक हैं वो खजाना खोजने वाले हैं उन ओह हाँ बस छुपकर उनका पीछा करो और मुझे कम से कम थोड़ा सा खजाना मिल जाएगा जो वो पीछे छोड़ गए हैं जैसे कासिम ने तराजू से सिक्का निकाला था
This Hollywood plan. Turns around, near the jungle, rock again, and quietly follows the others in the cave.
Okay. I think I understood every Hindi word. But none of them make any sense anymore when put together.
In the messy cave, the three of them look at each other speechlessly. Tremaine is patting himself in the head, trying to understand Caliban's words one by one.
You're
saying Kumar.
Kumar.
That Kumar.
That Kumar? I know. The sister whom I've only seen once in my life.
Is also my tutor in the university.
Plus, she's a bad guy associating with the Manus.
I just slowly put down the files. Maybe crunch.
So these abnormal growth curves, the fluctuation of celestial energy is a man-made result?
Actually, I'm not 100% sure about their association. But yes, your conclusion about the growth curves is right.
Colby takes over the files.
The fluctuation was caused by an unnamed celestial body, and its existence is only known to Kumar and me. It was the object of our research at Banner University. At that time, we found some Arcanum-related materials very helpful for our project. But then...
Fiona shakes her head.
She was way too radical. Arcanum is strictly prohibited in the field of human science, and we were expelled from the university. After that, our disagreement got even worse. In the end, we took different paths, but apparently, neither of us gave up on the research. We could frequently feel the existence of each other from the changes of the celestial body.
Okay.
And one day, I found an abnormality during the observation. The energy never fluctuated in such a fierce and peculiar way. I decided to contact her. But when I finally found the lab she had worked in, the staff told me she had already left.
She looks at Matilda.
Our common friend told me she had seen Kumar by coincidence. She saw her leave with Amanis.
Kabauna spreads her fingers and shows Matilda a dusty stone in her left palm. Despite the misshapen outline, the stone seems to be a little idle.
And I found this from what she left behind. I compared it to the hole in the wall. It does come from this cave, and it has something to do with the Arcanum-related materials on that celestial body. But Kumar never makes mistakes. This one is more like a clue she left to me.
I don't understand her.
Judging from the situation, apparently I'm not the only one invited.
Her hand showing them the wrinkled envelope. There is a blue postmark, the envelope, an elephant pattern, the bright yellow seal. Inside the envelope there is one piece of paper with nothing on it.
Oh, this is getting even stranger than seeing those moving statues. Like I said, I am, well, to be more precise, I almost am the last living member of my family.
Shimane points at the majestic elephant on the seal.
This stamp was supposed to come from a special seal that belongs to the heir of the family. Unfortunately, it was passed down to me, and I lost it to a bear many years ago. I checked the postmark on the envelope and found the letter came from this remote cave where even rock pigeons don't bother to pay a visit. Since it is highly unlikely that the bear with my seal in its belly would take transport all the way to a cave to send me a letter, I decided to come here myself and find out what this was all about.
But there's one thing I found weird in what you said.
Shimane hesitates about what he's going to say.
As far as I know, my sister is even worse than unqualified. If taken as an arcanist, she's almost like a human. It's nearly impossible for her to use the most basic arcane. This.
Rubs both his palms and gestures to the direction of the broken statues on the ground.
This is not something a random person from our world can do. Is she really able to control these things?
No, she can't. But she has a solution. A solution even I'm not aware of. Theoretically, our skills can only create illusions and nothing more. But if the man is really offered to help her, even though I don't want to think this way, she may be able to do that.
Now me want pretzels, because I'm hungry.
I forgot the menace part. Alright. All I know is, if this letter is really an invitation from her, I guess this won't be a delightful trip for me.
Oh, and I mean, far back enough. You guys don't have to listen to me. Yay.
I've heard about that incident in her family, and I don't think her ultimate purpose is just to gather us here.
She turns around and looks at Matilda with a serious, sincere expression.
Thank
That's
goodness
sincere.
I met you here, young lady. Can't believe I ran into a foundation.
Don't mind the title. Every member of the Foundation is obliged to contribute to the cause of peace. let alone an arcanist as extraordinary as I am.
That's great. माँ सरस्वती का वरदान है.
Yeah, exactly. How fortunate the Foundation has been to have such an excellent subordinate like I am.
I hereby apply for assistance to the Foundation as an astronomy professor and an arcanist.
He's not here on the official Foundation.
Yes, Miss Calavauna?
Rather than find Kumar and the Manis, we have something more important to do now.
Something more important?
We need the Foundation's assistance to evacuate the villagers and tourists in Mor Pankh village as soon as possible, because that near-Earth astro, that celestial body we study, not able to be observed by human technology, is approaching this village at a dangerous speed. It reaches level 5 on Torino scale and 0.01 on Palermo scale.
What?
In brief, the meteor shower that is occurring during the Deepa festival will become a disaster of meteoroids. I tried to ask organizations in the surrounding areas for help, but this village is out of Chandigarh's jurisdiction. Besides, the villagers refuse to accept help from any social organizations related to humans. The good news is, there are still days before the Deepa festival starts. We still have time to evacuate the people. Meanwhile, if the Foundation offers its assistance, I will provide
So, this...
Yes. In this case, what happened in the caves was probably nothing more than an experiment.
Oh my. That was bad.
I'm not sure why she's doing this, but I won't allow such an abuse of our hard work. It is our work after all. That's why I must stop the star from falling.
Did you guys hear anything?
There's one view for the vault definitely over the wall, running down the road in the opposite direction.
ये अब तक की खराब सबसे खराब परिकथा है.
So it sounds like, ugh, this is the worst fairy tale ever.
यहाँ कोई खजाना
There's no
नहीं
treasures,
है.
and not even rocks are
अब
falling
तो
down.
यहाँ मुझे वापस जाना है.
I have to go back
और सभी को
and run
चेतावनी
everyone.
दी.
Just numb as well. Takes a few turns, comes over another wall, and then third yard.
भागो अजर, इन सबको ले जाओ.
Run, Ajar. You take everyone too.
Conjurer?
Miss Sharja, why? How you find this place?
Of course I can find it. It's your secret base, right?
She reaches out and drags the nervous-looking girl to herself.
A secret base in others' house without the owner's permission? Well.
No, Miss Sharja. It's not time to judge me. Something huge just happened.
Sorry, sweetie lady. Your tricks never worked on me.
Sergio catches the ear of the troublemaker.
Thought a jar to steal, broke into an old house? Let me check the pocket. I knew it! Whose wallet is it?
Yes, I do all these. I'm sorry, Miss Sharja, but let me down. It's too late if we don't leave now. The village is going to...
What are you babbling about this time?
It's real, not lie. I even run all the way back from the shrine like idiot and leave tuk-tuk I borrow from Uncle Sirha there.
You went to the shrine and ate the offerings again? Young miss?
I'm really sorry, but you must believe me this time. Where are the others? Where they go? We must tell them now. They must take train and leave this place today.
They went to the street for business. What on earth is happening?
Listen to me.
Conjura stops, drawing a huge circle in the air with her hands.
I'm catched by a stone hand in the shrine's cave, and I see the treasure hunters. They say a big stone called meteorite will fall and smash the village when Deepa festival starts.
Honey, I told you. They're just fairy tales.
No, it's true. Those statues actually move.
Inside the old house contrast how busy person is Shreya that she has not noticed an approaching footsteps from outside the door. Ah, that's broken. That's okay.
But that's okay. I know the place well. Though Kumar hasn't come here very often in the past years, it's a good place to start with.
You are...
As two groups look at each other in silence through the door. As the silence goes on, melting into the world in Serge's hand. Hey!
That's in your hand.
Is it my word?
That's my word.
Oh, Matilda. You must have a disaster. More story. Yay. Crowded by these many people, the old house seems even shabbier. The five of them sit around a piece of furniture and barely used as a table. A corner surrounds them like a naughty bird.
Thank you so much for your understanding, Mr. Sharma. And Miss Bhuwanish.
Ah, please, madam. You have my admiration for voluntarily taking care of these kids. Besides, technically speaking, this room doesn't belong to me anymore, but to my sister Kumar. I wish I could leave the house to you for future use.
Gushes for Calabauna.
But you heard what the lady said. I don't even know if the house will survive the meteor.
This is probably not the best time for a sense of humor. Everyone in the room falls into silence. A coming crisis makes them heavy in mind. Sitting on the dusted ground, Charmaine Manchuria takes out several ceramic cups from his luggage.
This is the latest batch of Darjeeling tea. Some locals gave it to me when I went across their village.
Ah, careful. It's hot.
Judges the cup to feel its temperature and passes the cups one by one. While it does not just Ventura's cup angrily.
You two are in on it together? You've been lying to me all this time.
Hey, quiet before Mr. Jung. You don't lose anything, my lady. Please forgive me, will you? Now pass me cookies. I need to fill my belly and get to work.
My apologies, Miss Sharja. I know this is totally out of the blue.
Alana takes out her files again. As carefully prepares herself to persuade the others.
And the details are yet to be verified. But our valuable time is running out. The last thing we should do is keep on waiting.
The guy sweeps the difficult and obscure data and words. The difficult and obscure data and words.
Calabauna.
Professor Daniel Bryan is up.
My, I think I know this name. I've read the paper co-authored by you and Professor Himani.
Huh? You've read my paper?
Yeah. I'm studying in a public university in Chandigarh. I get to learn a lot of new stuff there. I had a whim to study astronomy before, and I remember reading it in a periodical.
She gesticulates at the papers.
Yes, I'm sure. It's the same name. This part, and this part. I've read them in your paper, but this one on the side, I don't know anything like it.
It's okay. That one involves the knowledge of Arcana.
Calabauna relaxes a bit.
Anyway, this is good news. No. Great news. So what are you doing in Mor Pankh?
Oh, I take care of the kids here in my spare time. Most of them are humans, but there are arcanists too.
I see.
So, what are you going to do now?
Her question contains both confusion and worry.
I know the top priority is to evacuate the villages. But we don't have much time, since the Deepa festival will start in less than 4 days. Besides, things are complicated in this village.
She frowned at the thought. This could be tricky.
Most of them, including me, had moved to Chandigarh. And the rest of them...
I've heard about that on the way here. Most villagers are reluctant to leave no matter what I say. I tried by starting with those young arcanists, but shame it didn't work at all. The silver lining is, we have the helping hand of Ms. Boanish. She will try to make contact with the Foundation as soon as possible. But we still need to evacuate every villager we can.
Okay. Is my internet dead? Or is the game dead? Hello? See, you click me mansion? So the game, okay.
We know almost nothing about Kumar's plan now. Not to mention her whereabouts or purpose.
The ice has been broken between them, but their moods have not yet lightened.
Relax. For now, we have two solutions to the problem.
Famane raises both of his hands, palms up.
First, let's find my clever evil sister so that our astronomer friend can figure out a way to stop the meteor. Or, spread the word and tell everyone to take the earliest train and leave the impact area. It's hard to be optimistic given the situation, but at least there is something we can do to reduce the damage. But if we continue to sit around waiting, the situation will only worsen. Come, let's think.
Oh, so nice. Okay, no more manches. No more manches. To close my manches, bushes and weeds grow through the yard. Mazita finds a relatively open area, taking out a silver device from her pocket with great caution. Faraja and Kanjura, the two people who are most familiar with the village, have set out to evacuate the villagers. Inside the house, Romain and Kalabauna are turning the room into a cloud of dust to find any possible clues about Kumar. The only quiet place for Matilda to perform her duty was the Foundation investigator, with this long, deserted yard.
Génial! Il est finalement utile!
Great, it finally comes in handy.
SPF-1 portable contact device activated. Welcome. Arcane skill verification activated. Please make sure you are not equipped with any wands. Read out the random incantation displayed on the screen clearly. Make sure your tone remains stable.
Fuego! Burn!
Verification success. Registered user, Matilda Buanish. Access level D.
Ooh.
No abnormal arcane skill fluctuation detected in the area so far. Level D, access only supports quick report.
Accès insuffisant. La description dit... donc seul l'enquêteur peut demander un renfort vite. Alors, à quoi ça sert de le transporter partout? Je pensais que ce serait utile. Non, cela signifie-t-il que je vais rater l'occasion d'étudier l'énergie? La réception est terrible ici. Comment...
How am I going to get in touch with the Foundation here? You don't have me here.
That doesn't sound like any progress with her. And what I have here is only books. Books and books and books. Nothing else.
It does not sound like a book type.
Calf feeding and management. Is my sister really an astronomer? Was I mistaken about anything? Hey, Matilda, if you like, there should be the last 2 pieces of Plera J on the table. Remember to have them with tea, or it's going to hurt your throat. Very beautiful face.
She's a lesbian.
Conjira was ecstatic about those cookies. She even took 3 pieces with her when she left. I hope that kind human girl will get to the train station safely with those kids. Now, let's take a look at you. What are you doing? Is this the stone Kumar left to you?
Kalabao carefully bars the stone. An idol emerges from it.
Vishnu?
Vishnu.
Brahma creates, Shiva exterminates, and Vishnu safeguards the balance of the world, lying on the ocean of stars.
The amount of research behind these events.
According to the materials. Well, maybe I should explain it with mythologies for non-researchers. They mentioned 3 idols, but Vishnu's is the only one left, so she must have taken the other 2. Perhaps it's proof that Kumar abandoned the path of maintaining the balance in the first place. That mural there, she said the mythology on it has been passed down in her family.
That's true. I've recited that story at least 20 times. But the part on the mural, to be honest, it feels so out of place to me.
It was more like foisted into those well-known myths. Like, a pair of ox horns on a horse's head.
In comparison, brings a smile to Calabao's face, who shakes her head.
An unusual metaphor. But actually, it plays a significant part in connecting all the mythologies we know. These mythologies are the primary material of our research. We've been trying to prove human science with basic arcanum theory. In fact, there is a connection between them, and they can support each other.
It's precise.
If arcanists and humans could get along, I suppose the world would have developed faster than it does now.
Sending Charmaine's confusion, Calabana pauses to reorganize her language.
It's not easy to explain it through, but in short, there is another universe in the shape of an egg affecting reality. We call it the meditator's realm. Just like our daily dreams, you can enter it once you fall asleep. But that's not how we do it. We connect part of our gnosis with the realm through a special kind of meditation. It's not as easy as it sounds. One needs to either master the meditation skills like we do, or use a special medium as an anchor.
She raises her hand, showing the Vishnu idol to them.
Some mythologies are the original translation of the realm, an existence that cannot be observed through the methods in this world, can be located as long as it is included in mythology. That's how we located that star. Sadly, if we can't prove its existence with data recorded by human technology, our discovery is useless.
I'm surprised. For all this time, she has never given up on studying the old arcanum tale of our family.
You can even say she's fanatic about it. It's just...
Calabaona frowns.
Indeed, we can do a lot of supernatural things in the realm. If your mind is calm or your anchor is strong enough, you can even do whatever you want. But it's limited inside there. Remember I said it's like our daily dreams? Just think of it as a controllable one. Everything in the realm is created based on reality. In other words, it's nothing but a mirror, and the images in a mirror can never affect reality. It's impossible to bring anything into the realm, not to mention taking anything out. that the statues in the cave actually exist in this world. They are tangible.
And that's bad.
That means she's
That's
gone
really
much
bad.
further than I do. She mastered a method I'm not aware of. What bewilders me is her arcane skill. How did she do that if not for the Manus' help?
Oh, come on. She also knows that cave a lot better than I do, right?
Charmaine goes a book by on the other side of the room and carefully opens the Underground Survivor Guide on top.
We never hung out much. How long did she stay in the village on her last visit? A month maybe? Or 2 weeks? I'm not sure. I even crushed her glasses by accidentally sitting on them. Those are the same glasses you have on your belt. At that time, I thought she was a distant relative I don't know of. After all, it's rare to meet someone so clever and open-minded in this village. I even lent this room to her. This was my secret basement, you know. But only after we parted did my father tell me that she's my sister, the daughter they sent away for lack of arcanum talent.
I do remember those days roughly. Back then, I couldn't find her in the institution. I was all alone for a long time.
What happened to her has inevitably affected me. I grew more and more rebellious against the family rules. It's like a story full of cliches. Giving up the training, refusing to listen to my father, skipping all the practice I could possibly avoid. I didn't want to be the blockhead hedged by the so-called family heritage. Of course, at the end of the story, I paid my price for breaking away.
Rises out of prosthesis and stops reading the pages.
But I think for her, it is even harder to break free.
He gently takes out a photo from the book.
I guess her plan is to invite me over to this dump full of bad memories. And swoosh, boom, smash all the annoyances with a star. That's a solemn ending. Pity the ones she hates are all gone now.
Alabona takes the photo from him.
But how come you're invited too? Did you upset her as well?
That's a good point. Hatred could be the most likely reason. Actually, we didn't get along well after we left the university.
Calabahuna touches the girl in the photo with her fingertip.
Ever since our identities as arcanists were exposed, we couldn't stay in the institution anymore. That's also the beginning of our disagreement. I always thought that, on the way to proving myself, ourselves, we were each other's only friend and best partner. How could I finish my study in campus full of humans without her?
Small idol in her palm. It's a bit cold to the touch.
But then, my mind was changed.
Her voice lowers.
I wouldn't have connected Kumar with the Manus Vindictae if Hermione's words were all I heard. But I know that was not the first time they made contact.
You mean...
Yes. I don't know the reason, but the Manus has contacted her long ago. She gave them the cold shoulder at the time. But I knew something inside her had changed. Soon after that, she left me, taking all the materials with her. I know the only thing I can do to meet her again is keep walking on the way to study that celestial body. That will lead me to her one day. As I said, we could frequently feel the existence of each other from the changes of the celestial body. But she could always find more information than I do, because the traces left by Arcanum are more obvious than those left by science. This connection between us conveyed my belief to her that one day we would meet again as colleagues. I just didn't expect that this would be the final outcome of my observation, or that we would end up on the opposite sides.
Can there be any lamer stories to tell than these two?
For now, we can't find more clues in our house. Maybe we should go to the shrine again? How much do you remember the myth of your family? As I just said, that was the primary material of our study.
A genius you are, Matilda!
Running and jumping around with hot tea. I sure know the fun within. But at my age, with the benefit of hindsight, I have to tell you to be careful. You might get burned by the tea.
No, it's the spice! The spice in the tea!
More spice to it? I do have a dozen kinds of different spices with me. Looks like you are very used to them in tea.
Exactly! These spices!
Matilda pats herself on the chest proudly.
Now it's time for Matilda to show you her best shot!
Oh. Go, Matilda.
See, oh, cumin. Oh, you also have clove blossom here. Fantastic.
Cat about. That picks up transparent blue crystal to look at it.
The crystal divination. I've spent too much time in the human world to remember the convenience of Arcanum.
If I can foresee any sign about Kumar, our problem will be ended. With the help of the great Matilda, of course. Okay, take a deep breath. Give me your hands. Rest them on top of mine. Yes, like that. Now, think of Kumar in your head.
Oh. I didn't think of it. Kumar can Matilda can divine where Kumar is. Broken glasses. Odd. Train station.
What is this? Is that the train station?
Instead of shrine, the sign as usual, the fog and the orb grows unexpectedly, surges and guides in the mass of black slime. Oh. Because
There are...
Matilda snaps open her eyes.
The manners already reached Mor Pankh?
Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Manus are bad. And like one of their leaders, like from the main story, she had a lot of slime. This is bad. Like real bad. More story. we'll be here a while. Like when my brother comes back, I'll end and just finish the story on my own. I will try.
Hurry up, Ajur! Bring those guys too! Take the tuk-tuk to the train station. Here are a few spots in my caravan.
Yes, boss.
No, wait. Where's Sharjah? What took her so long? Wasn't she with you?
I saw her. Went to the other side of the village.
Over there? I remember...
Sir, please trust me.
Whoever had were begging with sincerity.
You have to convince your father. It's not like before.
Address.
Sherjat, it's not that I don't want to talk to my father.
He went over to place the candle before the stairs, lighting up and the other candles.
You have come to me, I don't know, so many times. Father has already scolded me several times for letting Gina learn all those, unorthodox stuff from you. You know, those human books.
He levels Poro. His face grows red with anger.
You can see, even Gina's mother has no help in the kitchen now. I even have to prepare the candles for Deepa festival myself.
No matter what you say, I'm not taking your advice this time. You would better leave before my father comes out. You know how mad he gets when he sees a human.
Hey Rajesh, तुम किससे बात कर रहे हो?
Who are you talking to? You again?
देखिए, कृपया मेरी बात मानिए.
Sarah, please listen to me. It's an emergency. Can't tell you the details now. When this world is going to be destroyed with meteorites, you and your family need to leave here now. Enough. Play a trick dozen times. You know what you're up to. Trying to get us off this place. No way.
नहीं पिताजी.
This father knows
जानते हैं कि शर्जा हमेशा मैं इससे बात कर
I am
रहा
telling
हूँ.
to her. Leave now. Oh, it's not just broom from next to the door. My place at the end of the running. Steps coming from afar.
Stop him!
तुम कौन हो पागल?
Margaret, why are you not here on side?
Conjura!
क्या? उसकी
What?
नहीं तो और किसकी
Who else
सहायता
would have
करूं?
I have if not her? You? An ungrateful pig? Kenji rescues between them and confronts the old villager, like an outright snake ready to attack. You?
कितनी बार
How many
शर्जा
times
ने
has Sarah
तुम्हारी
had
सहायता
you?
करी है
And how many
और
things
जिना
did
को ना जाने
Gina
कितनी
learn
बातें
from
सिखाई
her?
हैं.
You?
तुम लोगों ने
Going
सिर्फ
to
उसके साथ
being
बुरा
mean to her
बर्ताव
and
किया
taking
है.
up something like
बस बातें
carrying some
करते
humans.
रहो यहीं अगर रहना है
So if
तो.
you like,
शर्जा
Sarah's
तुम
being nice
सबको
and
बचाने
saving
की
your life.
कोशिश कर रही है.
No one is
पर
clever
कोई
enough to
सुनना
listen.
नहीं चाहता.
But let
गिरने
the
दो
star
उल्का
fall on you
पिंड
and
को,
crash
ताकि
into
तुम
ashes.
सब कुछ चलो.
Let's go.
मुझे माफ कर दो.
So sorry, she.
ये तो
Without saying another word, Kenji sees Surge's hand, his arm, and directs her away.
Conjura,
Conjura.
stop! Don't pull me. It hurts.
Kenji makes his son stop. He just bumping up and down out of anger.
They is always mean to you and bullying you. Why you must look for trouble?
Conjura.
After all the things you do for them, how can they treat you like that? Just leave them alone. Come with me. I still have your spot on my caravan. The time for entering and exiting the trains at the station is the same every day. I remember it well. There will be a train leaving here soon. There's still time.
Conjura, take a deep breath and listen to me.
Job becomes conscious of her student's emotion. She bends down to the level of Kenji's eyes, shaking hands to reassure her.
I know you said all those things to them for me. And I appreciate that. But think about it. If I treat them just the same way they treated me, just stand by and watch them head to death.
She chose her words carefully, as patient as she used to be in every English class.
Even if I'm doing this out of understandable fury, how would it make me any different to them? Volunteering to help you, and in your opinion, risking my life to save them, they're all out of my own will. Hatred doesn't end itself, Kanjura. It has to be ended by someone.
Kendra stares at her teacher's face in confusion. Slowly she rose her eyes and looks down at her.
I don't understand. Do we mean nothing to you?
How come? What gave you such an idea? You are my most precious children. All of you are my treasures.
This is not the first time you prefer they over we. You always put they first when there's a problem.
She knows well that Sergio should not be blamed for this. But it doesn't relieve her of her bitterness.
Kanjura.
I am not able to read, but I'm not a kid now. If I can, I don't want to be an arcanist too. So me, you, and Ajar is the same.
They have no time for this. Andrea struggles to choke back the tears. But she's overwhelmed by the fear of losing Sarija.
Kanjura, don't cry, Kanjura. So you've been thinking, oh, little one, you're just like us. We are your family.
No, you don't understand, Miss Sharja.
Serja.
Enough talk. Maybe I don't.
I'm sorry, Kanjara.
Serja has never found it so difficult to refuse someone.
I have to admit they're unreasonable. But as I said, we should put that aside now. It's a matter of life, Kanjara. I can't.
Kendra feels her stomach churning with a bitterness, urging her to act on impulse.
You is not listening to me at all. Fine, be a savior and go. We leave here on our own.
Kanjara!
Serja's hand on the instant lands on empty air. Kendra runs away and disappears from his sight. She leans on the steering wheel, sobbing. I'll never look into her again. Aww. It's sad. The caravan stops at the train station. It seems out of place in the small village. So empty now.
Ajar! Sinha ji! कहाँ है सब?
Where are they?
इतना
Why is it so
सन्नाटा क्यों
quiet?
है यहाँ?
It was crowded this
शहर को
morning.
तो बहुत
Who's? Oh. They all got turned into goo. Oh, they are good. They are good. Hmm?
खून इतना
Blood,
सारा
so much blood. Terrifying masked monsters are staggering among stone pillars in the train station. No, Ajar.
Sinha ji!
Uncle Sinha.
Oh, boss!
Hey boss, over here.
इधर
It's safer.
यहाँ सुरक्षित
Come over. A smart highboy pokes out from behind the pillar. The quicker sneaks through the station, to see if they were being noticed. Oh, I was almost
मेरी
scared
तो
of
जान
this.
ही निकल गई
Good to
थी।
see,
शुक्र
good to see
है
you safe.
तुम ठीक
What
हो।
happened here?
क्या हुआ यहाँ?
पता नहीं कुछ
No idea.
भयानक
Bunch
से
of dreadful
लोग
people suddenly
अचानक
showed
आ
up.
गए
Each of them has a
उन्होंने
mask on their
चेहरों
face.
पे
Right there,
मुखौटे
the
लगा
platform.
रखे थे
There are a few
हाँ
more.
पता नहीं
They came out
कहाँ
of
से आ
nowhere
टपके
and attacked the
और
passengers for
यात्रियों
no
पर
reason.
बिना मतलब के हमला करने लगे
Jar seems to be thinking of something. Can't help but shiver.
शुक्र
Lucky
है
the
कि
villagers had
सारे
been
यात्री
evacuated before
यहाँ
they
से
came.
जा चुके
Thanks
थे
to Miss Surger's
इस
lessons.
संचार की वजह से हम
We're
पीछे रह
behind
के
because we had to
तुम्हारा
wait for you.
इंतजार कर रहे
You
थे
come here on your own? Where's Miss Surger?
अकेले आए हो तो
She...
शांत
They're coming.
तुम्हें देख ना ले
Don't let them see you. I just shrank in fear, staring the outside of his pocket.
तात तेरी मेरी चली की
Tongue. The silver bracelet bounces briskly on the floor. The slight housing thundering in the quiet station.
सही में इन सब चीजों की तुम्हें
You have to
इस
take this
वक्त
good
कोई
food now.
जरूरत है?
Run!
बचाओ
Ajar, watch out! Ah! Boss! Sharp wound guards his conjure's shoulder, leaving a deep wound. Ah! It hurts so much. Punch!
बहुत
Bite
दर्द
me!
हो रहा है। पूंजी, काट लो उनको। जाओ,
Go hide in the
बैग में
caravan.
छुप जाओ।
I can handle this.
यहाँ मैं संभालती हूँ।
Underarm flashes across her ankle. Kajura loses her balance and falls to the ground. It hurts. I'm dead for sure. Oh, Matita Punish! As Kajura looks up, the first thing that comes to her tearful bruised eyes and head with minky blonde hair. Girl, disaster lesbian. So glad I got up. Okay, it's right. It's
There
Agnes.
are people over here. Let's take a fast.
This place is soon going to be dangerous. I know a place. It's close to here. Come, take them this way.
Dirty, filthy, less than elegant mugs! Matilda won't even sweat bringing you down! May the peace be with us!
Isn't it like almost a sonnet line? Disaster lesbian. Doing her disaster lesbian thing. Okay. Plant his debuffs. The question is, can I cast them enough before Knight kills everything?
Never hesitate.
Crickets and fireworks!
I'm not good. And the debuff.
Relax.
Bravo.
No worries. Please, don't resist.
Never hesitate.
I smell the scent of mint oil.
Debuff, please. Nope. Oh no, yes.
Relax.
Merci. Follow the will of God.
Go Knight.
The sword is drawn. His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
Oh, wow. This guy survived his ultimate. Wow. It wasn't bad.
Bravo.
We need some peaceful moments. Crickets and fireworks!
Fight for the unarmed.
The fairy is so cool. I love her so much.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
This event is really long.
Ouch! Is your medic skill really okay?
Huh? Are you questioning my skill? I was always, for most of the time, the best student in first aid class. There, the pain is gone. Yeah?
Well, not bad.
Hey! I'm not done with your stealing!
I did about her. The one with forehead discontent.
Hey! I already apologize.
Slick.
Angela turns her eyes towards the two people standing under the tree.
I didn't expect to see this. What a spacious yard for a house located right next to the train station.
A massive sacred fig stands in the middle of the yard. It looks a lot older than it was in the photo, and it has become leafless, like a skeleton.
Old buddy, I'm surprised that you're still here.
A row of hands lie on the equally rough bark. The tree responds with nearly imperceptible cracks.
We have settled everyone so far. I didn't expect so many Menace members here. I've never encountered them before. They can't be communicated with. How horrible.
You're still haunted by the battle.
And since we meet them here, it means...
Kumar did cooperate with the Menace.
Shoot. It's completely out of control. The incantation in the cave. She must be able to detect the fluctuation caused by it, and that gives away. But what in the world is her purpose? Did she think I would stop her? So she deployed these things to slaughter the village. Does revenge matter that much to her?
Calabar feels everything is so absurd.
I trusted her. I never believed she would do such a thing, even if we're no longer on the same path.
Krishna's idols is peculiarly hard in Calabauna's soft palm.
But the reality tells me my trust in her is nothing but a joke.
Hatred changes people.
Shamane shakes his head.
It's not a choice, Kalabona. You don't have to feel bad for trusting people. You trust someone because they are trustworthy, but you never need a reason to hate. Let your guard down for even 1 second. The toxic idea will sneak into your mind, and it would be impossible to get rid of it. It will burn your mind and sanity until you become an animal living for revenge. Even forget your own name. Oh, don't look at me like that. It's nothing personal. In my mind, she is still my cool and scholarly sister. I was young and easily fooled back then. What I said was based on my real-life experience. I was way more outrageous than her. I mean, we were all young once, right?
Calabauna shakes her head and sighs.
No matter what, she's already on the move. But we don't even know where she is.
Calabauna and Shemaine are talking quietly in the other corner of the yard. A heated quarrel is taking place between the girls.
Don't even think about it! The painkiller won't last long! There's no way you can drive with a wounded foot!
As soon as Kendra stands out, Matilda pushes her back to the seat.
But Sharja's still out there. She can't use any arcane skills. If she's found by the masked monster...
Even if you were right on this, I can't just let you...
SPF-1 portable contact device activated. Abnormal arcane skill fluctuation detected. Conducting analysis.
It just activates itself? Huh?
Source of abnormal arcane skill fluctuation confirmed. Similar faction, Manus Vindictae. Margin of error, 0.121%. Emergency support application sent. Adjusted support application priority to high.
Does it mean we can ask the Foundation for backup now?
Let's go. Send the cutest bureaucrat. Meaning me.
This is great! People, I finally got in touch with the Foundation!
Yeah? That's good news.
But the Manus is still wandering out there. Before the Foundation evacuates them, the village will be destroyed. We can't just sit around and watch.
Calabauna looks down at the glasses. Her fingers doing the swabs across the broken temple.
There is another way.
He picks up, though hesitantly, after the long silence.
Way? What way?
If she can do it, I can do it too. Maybe I can find traces of her if I enter the realm, because I also mastered meditation skills.
Calabauna fixes her eyes fixed on the stone, floating thoughts.
Yes, that's right. I know the path inside. What do I need? Yes, water. Enough water to soak me in.
I can help but with large ceramic vase in the corner.
Miss Calabauna?
Now hold on. Please wait.
Hermione raised his hand in front of the researcher, who was already carried away by some emotion.
If it was so easy, why didn't you look for her in the realm in the first place? It is a risky move, am I right?
How did you know?
Oh, just my instincts or experiences, perhaps?
Gives her a gentle wave of his hand.
No offense, but when I look at you, I see a desperate tiger cub cornered by the hunters.
Oh, again with his metaphors.
The situation is not as simple as you think. Since she can invite us to Mor Pankh, she can play the same trick and invite you to her realm. This could be a trap to keep you stuck inside the realm.
You are right. It is a risky move. With the other two idols as her anchors, she's the true dominator of the realm now. I can't foresee what's ahead of us in there, so I've been avoiding it. But
Halborn looks at him.
we don't have other choices, do we?
Now we are talking. You seem ready. But...
His head of slight disapproval.
Whatever you decide to do next, don't. This is the advice from an experienced hunter.
Why?
Because whatever is in your mind now is going to send you into the hunter's trap. This happens to all kinds of animals. When the animal realizes it is cornered, its mind will be in a muddle. It can't think of anything else, but at the same time, it strangely grows overconfident. It will take the gamble of escaping from its last way out, which is also going to be the entrance of the trap. Trust me.
Seems unusually serious.
I know how you feel. You thought there's no way out, but a footlog bridge.
Stares at his face for a long time, eventually flicks her head.
The man's followers are still wandering about, and some villagers haven't been moved to safer locations. But sometimes, we must take the risky path to get out of the dreadful situation, even though it is full of traps.
It's not convincing her. He notices her fingers clutch and loosen repeatedly out of anxiety.
It may not solve all the problems, but it's better than doing nothing. If this really is a trap, that means we will meet again. And I have been waiting for a chance to talk to her face to face for too long. I have been chasing after an imaginary goal since she left me. I watched that star closely, taking down everything that I could observe. However, despite all the efforts, deep down I know better than anyone else, it's useless. I remember those days, almost half of which were like living in a mist. But now, I can feel it. Her silhouette is right there in front of me. To be honest, this is not the best time to seize this chance.
Miss Calabona.
But no matter how I look at it, this is too good an opportunity to pass up.
Shemaine makes her gaze squarely. As he blinks, he scratches his big head, feeling a bit powerless.
Okay, fine. If you insist on doing this, I will not stop you. We all have our lessons to learn, and you are right. We don't have any better options. What is it they say? No risk, no feast, huh? But please keep this in mind. No matter what happens, your safety will always be the top priority. We cannot bear to lose someone who is capable of putting this to an end.
I will.
Woo. Okay. Fine, I'll do the thing. I'm gonna give it 5.
At your command.
ton destin.
All right, deep breath in.
See, I am able to see clearly.
Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone.
Your fate is doomed.
Oh, good for you. Your command.
Hold on to that. A brave decision.
I know how to do it.
This
Okay.
is not bad for a stretch.
Stretch? Okay, my dude. Okay. Okay. Hi.
Hey, horror is not scary. It's more like an
Okay, it said like 16 stages. Yeah. So I have 8 more? Let's go. Halfway there. They got it before the ceramic vat in the yard.
Are you sure? To use this?
What's wrong with it? It has enough water to soak me in.
Manny looks at the old vat, then takes the filthy water and throws and leaves inside. There's silence between them.
You are much more practical than I thought.
Oh, before I go,
Hands of Vishnu eye look to Matilda.
Aren't you going to take it with you, Miss Calabona?
no.
Zoe shakes her head.
Charmaine has a point. This is our last chance to win this fight, and it should be kept away from Kumar as far as possible.
Miss Calabona? Take this with you then.
Matilda passes over a crystal. It's shining brightly like a freshly picked star.
This is your...
My pendulum. It's one of my collections, one of the purest. Even I don't have a lot of them around. I realized that the theory of meditation you've talked about is quite similar to some of the crystal divination theories. So perhaps this will help you in the water if the crystal can stabilize the magnetic field and guide you in there.
You...
No need to be surprised. This is how quickly a genius can think.
Thank you.
Ah, great. So it's only me who can't understand this meditation in water thing? Well, it takes all sorts of rocks to form a mountain.
A poor himbo. Has no idea what's going on. Before he finishes his sentence, Calabona has quickly submerged her legs in the water, as if the cold didn't bother her at all.
Okay. The pendulum and enough liquid. And all I have to do now is think of Kumar.
She bends her knees and lets herself slide into the water. Her wall is immediately free of sounds. As soon as her head is completely submerged in water, the cold attacks from all directions. Oh, my eyes. My eyes. Picture or false, delusional or real. A world reappears before her. Question mark, question mark, question mark. What could...
Where else could it be more suitable than the place we first met?
The familiar stone stairs extend much longer than she remembers. There are red bricks. The well-calculated and carefully designed arc, with a ring in the entire montage, was a unique kind of beauty.
How thoughtful you were, Kumar, to recreate the observatory in the realm.
The figure standing still on the top looks like a black singularity. She knows who it is.
Just an illusion in my mind.
No, she left what is on the first step. Then she looks back to...
She remembered almost every detail of me as a child.
The figure standing in front of her greatly resembles her young self. Always fist clenching, always ready for confrontation. But now, the girl is irritated by the intrusion. She hurries forward towards the word Calabona.
It hurts!
And throws quick punches.
Did it hurt this much when I hit someone as a child?
Get out! You should not be here.
She tries to drive Calabona away, finding her like a trained warrior.
Ah, yes. Mom had taught me a few moves to deal with those brats at that age.
Leave!
This feels weird. Did Kumar put you here? To guard this fragment of memory? This shall be the obstacle in my way to where I want to be. It's time to face the illusion from the past.
Okay, we can fight. So this counter incantation one time. Okay.
Take thy sword. Duel with someone fair and square.
Oh, take it, pere se good.
Okay, two stars. I am sorry, Trall, but you are about to get wrecked.
His trumpets sound.
I tossed my strongest DPS against you. His body hits like a trap, and though there's not much of him.
You've grown taller, and you have stronger hands, like I've dreamt of. So, have you two found the graveyard of stars?
तो क्या आपका मतलब है तुम फिर से शांत हो गए ध्यान किसी के दिल और आत्मा की भी जांच है लेकिन मैंने कभी सोचा नहीं था कि ये इतनी चिपगला कौन है
That'd still be me, which is also you. We're 16, and the bad kid sitting behind us cut our hair. Leave now, Balabona.
Okay, we wrecked the trial. The illusion is dispersed, and then it goes again. This time, she is no longer irritated. She gradually fades away in the light and shadow of the observatory, and her voice goes further and further.
From the past to the present and the future, the thing you are clinging on to, facing and chasing, think what it is.
Calabona lowers her head to look at her palm.
You are still asking questions that cannot be answered, just as you always did. What do you think I should chase after?
Her fingers clench gently.
इस बार मैं धोखा नहीं खाऊंगी।
I won't be misled this time, Kumar.
उस दिन के बाद से मैंने खगोल
I
विज्ञान
have
का
never
अध्ययन
given up studying
कभी नहीं
astronomy
छोड़ा।
since that day. There's only an echo in the empty space. The illusion has gone. Looks up at the top. The almost endless stairs. Keep moving.
Keep moving.
Hoping this makes it a bit faster. Should I? Let's do it.
Hey, give me a chip. Just one with the lowest denomination.
A brave decision.
Yeah, I know.
Everyone has their own definition.
I think my brother is gone from. And it's early for him.
You still don't recognize me? What about now? Do they see? Yeah, I know.
I'll go ahead and scare him. Give me a sec.
Need me to get you guys an ambulance? Hey! Don't be shy, amigo. Let's dance. Now, let's do you completely. Ladies and gentlemen, this is no magic, nor any special kind of magic.
Okay, brother has been told. I will see how well this one goes with him. I kind of really want to try it.
Command. Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone.
I can take
Yeah, yeah, I know. Hey! Don't be shy, mi amigo. You still don't recognize me? What about now? Don't be shy, mi amigo. Let's...
Yay! A perfectly executed exercise!
Don't scream. Please. Okay. Story time! Inside the fence. I need to remember one thing. Work. Okay. First the child self, then the teenage self, and then the young adult self. Only the meditators realm has one face so many past selves. And defeat them one after another.
20-year-old me was fierce.
Calabauna wraps her bruised cheek.
That pain feels real.
You came here sooner than I expected, Kalabona.
The wind feels like tingling knives on the rooftop. Familiar, if not too familiar figure once again emerges in front of her.
I knew you would come.
Kumar.
Come on. Finally. See you again.
I miss you dearly too, my child. I hope you've been doing well while I was away. Hope you're happy with the surroundings I set. I always find it enjoyable here. A place full of memories. And perfect for small talks.
I'd rather you suffered, miss.
Ah, someone is having a worse attitude these days.
Calabauna looks around to observe the surroundings.
There's no need to look around, kid. I already had a few years of experience in the field before you started your research. And one of the most basic skills one has to master in the meditator's realm is to cover up the traces of reality.
The sky is dark, like the surface of dusted glassware.
Even so, you didn't even think about creating a starry sky for yourself here.
Kumar is silent for a moment, then shakes her head.
That would be unnecessary. You can see it any time outside this realm if you like.
Why did you invite me here?
I know you've put in a lot of efforts. I understand the difficulty within and sympathize with you, Kalabona.
Mother is weird.
I always
This is
do.
weird.
Just like what I did with my younger brother. By the way, that letter has been delivered to him safely, I assume? You're smart enough not to bring the Vishnu statue with you. Did somebody kindly remind you not to do that? Never mind, that's not helpful.
I don't understand. Why involve him?
Behind Kumar, an old thunderscope is aiming at the sky.
Maybe I was being vindictive out of hatred, like you said. After all, they precluded me from doing anything even before I give it a try. Although my misfortune was not my brother's doing, there's no one else left in the family to take my anger. So ask me now. Ask me anything you wish to know. I can tell you everything. What you're curious about, what you're confused about, anything you can't work out in your little brain. I can explain it all.
That's not me. She smiles warmly, but her words are as cold as usual.
Hasn't the idea that I might locate you bothered you for even a second?
Kalabona takes a tentative step forward.
Locate me? You are still as naive as a child, my Kalabauna. You little dummy Ulu. That is simply impossible.
This is the first time you doubt my capability.
No, why would I do that? Of all the students, you are the only child who is smart enough to follow my steps this far. You just don't have time on your side and need a better mindset in dealing with the unexpected. I've tried to teach it to you. Remember those impromptu speeches I asked you to give? Those were good practice.
Don't have... What do you mean?
Perhaps you have put too much stock in the idea that I will rely on Manus Vindictae in this. Instead, I trust myself more than them. And of course, I also trust you. What's more, they were never good enough for me. But luckily, I have never been a real arcanist or a real human, only pretending to be either of them when necessary. I can easily act like an arcanist to gain their trust, just like I could act like a human when I was teaching at Vanna.
Kumar noticed that Kalabona has been staring at the old thunderscope.
What are you staring at? Take it if you're interested.
Kumar takes a thunderscope and throws it lightly to Kalabona, lands precisely in her palm. The surroundings remain the same. Kalabona can't find any loopholes at all.
What? You thought it is the key to cracking the meditator's realm, like the stone statues earlier? Though it is too late for hints. there is one thing I have to remind you of. You didn't catch up to the real me, nor did you improve the situation by entering the realm. You chased me all the way here, chased the hope of winning against me, but you only helped me complete my plan. The moment you entered the realm, the last step of my plan was done.
I completed what?
As you know, exerting influence on reality through the meditator's realm is challenging. After all, this realm is like the shadow of its real counterpart, a reflection of reality. I went to a lot of trouble, even wasted a statue, to finally stick out a corner of the shadow over the boundary of the two worlds.
You mean the statue in the cave?
Yes.
What I needed was an outside-in force to break the realm, which is almost unbreakable from the inside. A mirror can reflect objects, but there's nothing it could do to itself. It can only be shattered into pieces by people not from the reflection. Whenever there is a shooting star streaking across the sky of this realm, an equally beautiful star will fall on the real Earth.
Freaking me out slightly.
And guess what? You are the force I'm looking for.
No. How?
Her model looks a lot more... I can't explain, but like, their model looks... Umar's model looks weird.
So the fluctuation I detected, the energy of the celestial body felt by the Foundation girl, just false alert?
Oh no. I have to admit, that young girl was not part of my plan. But at least you are on the right track about what happened.
If anything is to blame, it's your ego. You were trying to win, but not by saving people. The idea of proving yourself to me outweighed their lives.
You must be wondering, how could she lay such a trap with her insignificant arcane power? She can barely lift a lump of clay. She must have had the Manus Vindictae on her side to help. All that being said, you don't have to view yourself to be a lesser version of me. You're still my best student, my best colleague, and my strongest rival. Well, with some room to improve. Even this time, you didn't lose the game for lack of wits, but for the fact that I know you a bit better than you know me. And I simply have more experience hunting a prey.
You and the Manus, I've never thought that.
God, one of her expressions, meaningless, stuck in her throat. Was almost choking for breath and then to breathe.
That means if I didn't enter the realm to see you,
then things are going to be tricky for me. You would be enjoying a happy Deepa festival, while I would be crying in a dark corner nobody knows of.
Why? Why would you?
Well, time's up. Remember to ask the most important question first next time. Don't thank me for that suggestion, and don't think too much of my kindness. I didn't explain all these things for your sake. I told you everything because only by doing so can I enjoy the victory to its fullest. Your desperation is a good prize for me. You know I have a bad taste for entertainment. Go back to the Deepa festival. At least there's one good thing left for you. You will get to see that beautiful shooting star with your own eyes, just like I will. Alfida.
Goodbye. What a mess. Athens days. Okay. She's going to wake up. Initially, I thought that Kumar would trap her in there.
My ankle hurts no more.
Kendra has to move that erupt ankle. Charmander is sitting under the sacred fig and anxiously walking around and around the vat. Neither of them is in the mood to check Kendra's ankle.
She's been in there for 4 minutes, 26 seconds. Is this a reasonable length of time? I remember I once learned about the ideal time length for meditation in one of the elective classes. What's more, she's holding her breath underwater.
Oh, he's so pretty. Charmander closes his eyes. The noise of people, the footsteps, and the light cracks coming from inside. The grid gradually turn to crackle of flames.
When there is only one way to the destination, you have no choice but to take it.
Flames coming from his scar. The mutilation held up long ago.
You have to force yourself to take that painful step, and then blame yourself for being such a desperate fool to move and lose balance.
Because never made a mistake. There was a time when he was just like them. Had chosen the other path, Sacred Fig wouldn't have died, and they would be sitting in its shade. And who says that would be the better future?
But the silver lining is, it's just a stagger on the solid ground, and you will eventually regain your footing.
The vat burst into pieces after the 5-minute silence. Water splashes onto the ground, like strange shadows, cast in all directions.
Miss Calabona!
The poor vat breaks into pieces. The muddy liquid spreads in all directions and covers the ground. Her wet hair is clinging to her tightly. She looks as miserable as a drowned rat.
Leave here. Now. And get everyone.
She vomits in great pain. If she could expel the regret from her body this way.
Did you see Kumar? What happened?
I'm the one to blame. Damn it. I'm such a fool. I should have known that I'm not a match for Kumar.
She knows you. What that means. The boundary between the realm and the reality is broken. The celestial body will fall on them in no time. There's no easy way to forgive herself. Maybe we destroy them today. And be another.
Keep telling myself I did all these things to save the people, to save the village. Turns out it was me fighting against a dummy she set up. I messed up everything. For everyone.
She looks at her fingers. Nails have sunk in the soft ground. A rugged piece of coarse cloth comes into his.
I'm sorry. I should have listened to you.
She lowers her head even more.
If I were more sensible and just left this path, this stupid doubt trap, nothing would have turned out this way.
Oh, is that how you see it? I assume you think it is this way because you have failed in the mission and thus feel depressed and indulge yourself in some negative thinking, which is totally understandable. Blaming it all on yourself, telling yourself you will be the only one to suffer the consequence so as to alleviate the guilt. Or you didn't understand what I said to you earlier at all.
What?
Looks up with confusion, wondering if that relaxed stone is another illusion.
You have to stop at Calabona. Remember what I said? You don't have to feel bad for trusting people. And here's another piece. Don't blame yourself for being brave. What did she tell you? You were a fool and you ruined everything?
Crouches down and looks straight at his reflection in her eyes.
Come on. Both of us know this is not the case. Brave or reckless. Prudent or cowardly. Comments like these could be predictions, but most of the time are hindsight. The good news is, we still have time to change that. You know what kind of bears the hunters fear the most? The ones which were once trapped, but eventually got away. Nobody can remain a predator forever. We don't know what will happen in the next encounter. What's more, life is a long fight where we outsmart one opponent and get outsmarted by the other. That's the wisdom of nature. Bears eat salmon, wolves eat rabbit, but eventually, bears or wolves, their skin will become our blankets. A tiger might have strength, yet a rat also has its wits. You don't need to defeat her to validate your victory. You can win this war another way, a way to your advantage. When will the wrestling between a fisherman and a fish begin? When the fish bites the bait.
Aw, strangely confronting.
So, if you still have some strength left in you to get back on your feet and think straight, that'd be most helpful. After all, I don't think we have the time for another round of meditation.
Caliban rotates the cloth. Breathes her face into it, wiping hard across her eyes. The pain brings her senses back.
The last time I wiped my face with this, I was wrestling with my mom.
Takes a deep breath, trying to get her brain working again.
Kumar. She broke the boundary between the meditator's realm and reality through me. I'm afraid the falling star will arrive early.
What? There's no other ways to stop her then?
There might be a way to stop her by locating her in person. But I didn't spot any clue in the realm.
We are in a dangerous situation. Almost as urgent as the time when Rama was facing the arrow knocked to a full bow. Instead of getting caught up in nostalgia, we should take action and protect what can be saved.
The estimated arrival time of the Foundation backup is 6 a.m. It will be too late if the meteor really falls early. We need a shelter that can withstand the impact. Also, we have to gather all the villagers. And... in the field training the instructor...
I'll go with you.
Harry staggers her way to them.
I'll go with you. I know the way better. Besides, Shadja is not back yet. If anything happens to she, I will not forgive myself I say those words.
I'm staying.
Huh?
If I can calculate the range of damage of the comet, we may retreat to a safe location.
Caliban flings her with her back.
Every rat has its day, and this rat is doing her best.
Don't put on a face like that. You're not some rat. I can tell. You are the tiger cub. In the meantime, let's not forget...
It's predictable that there will be a long-term battle outside. Stone door, enchanted with protection, incantations. Tremaine turns and rubs his hands together a bit uneasy.
Watch out for the things I knock off. I didn't do it on purpose.
Of course, it's a combat now.
Take thy sword. Duel with someone fair and square.
It's not how pretty.
Merci.
See them? I think it's required for 3 stars. Probably not. It won't be.
Never hesitate.
I will be too many from people with higher level characters. Okay. Good ultimate. Plus 1.
Follow the will of gods.
Copy that! Easy lah!
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
Gaza, Lily! Copy that! Easy lah!
No.
Ha!
try to do it again. Anyway, I mean, ugh.
Nice move.
Relax. No worries. Relax.
Start fair for drop.
Come back
Wait,
to
3.
me.
Then we start with 2 fair because it's single target.
Peaceful moments.
Check. Check.
We'll cast 3 anyway. What is it? Hard mode? Felt like there's twice for
Nice ending. An 8.5 for me.
And if I need to do anything with like lower, like less damage, I can throw lower level characters on it. Okay. Small story. Dang it. But we think it's here 4 hours. It's not a normal stream. We are already past 3rd hour. Jeez. Plus, water lamp has been blown out. Liquid breath. Darkness falls on the people who are still in hiding.
We are safe as long as they can't find us.
Treasure hides a faded woman, the girl in the shadow to keep them safe.
Miss Georgia, I'm scared.
Gina holds Shadow's hand suddenly, as she is the only lifesaver now.
Relax, Gina. Remember what Pati and Dada said? Just wait here and they will be back soon. Your brother is also helping them out.
But those monsters are terrifying. Even Mata.
A tragic scene, Sergeant and closing her eyes.
Martha just passed out. Don't worry. She will...
साले कमीने राक्षस
Language was good. The man casts an incantation on willing the ram down. The monsters away.
गंदे कीड़े पिताजी अभी भी बहुत सारे हैं इतने बुद्धिल मत बनो राज मत बनो
I'm in the car address. You man, him. Believe we are even gathering a human girl now. The ram down cuts through the air. And I'm covered in black sand falls to the ground. Come on us.
पिताजी ध्यान से
Father, watch out.
सर, आपके पीछे.
Your body is before mine. The moment to expose itself and earth is life. So I scream to one because of danger. There is no doubt a bare-handed human trying to grow a man with followers. Straws in the wind. Are we coming? During your was. Yeah, it's us! Matilda, Buonish, and the squad to rescue. Because obviously Matilda, Buonish, the biggest disaster lesbian of the Foundation, is in charge. Last man of follower falls to the ground. The mask broken in half. Tremaine freezes, his fist still in the air. Even he himself doesn't realize what has happened.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, that was
close.
Looks down and makes sure just quick confused eyes.
Miss Sherja, I admire you for your courage, but this is getting a bit too nerve-wracking.
He draws his arms, a bit scared of what happened.
Miss Sharja!
Kanjara? Wait, how did you find this place?
Sorry, Miss Sharja. I should not is mad at you. That scares me so.
Sorry. Couldn't control my...
Huh? रुको बच्चे.
Wait, hey man. Well, man, yes, from his left arm. Hassan, you're the son of a...
अरे
Hey, I know the car. Flip the left hand into the left man. How did you... Oh, that's just to look at the living ghost.
Takal, Chacha.
I know the car. Flip the touch it from more. This is really something to be a bit less than ideal. I'm going to the old man here voiced the question.
इस जगह एक उल्कापिंड
The way simply this place is about to be smashed into an impact crater of a meteor. Even worse, the meteor will arrive here sooner than the foundations were secured. But Uncle tells fortune people, we are the lucky ones. You're the first people we found. Come on, get in. We can get together in my place. Protocol? Remember the way to our house? What's that? Brother, old house? No way, I would never. Well, we have to apologize for this. Uncle must come with us eventually. I have to have a dragon there. No, stop it. David Brad. The villagers are pushing the attack with their complaints. Alright, I'm glad to see that you're fine, Miss Sharjah. I'm enjoying you for helping hand.
Miss Sharjah, I remember you know this place well.
Yes, I do.
We need to transfer everyone here, humans and arcanists, to a safe place.
And you're the best person to do that.
Alright. I'll do whatever I can as long as it helps.
Wish my father could see this. Isn't she a lot more reliable than I am?
Told the old man a million times that humans make more decent work partners than arcanists.
Hurry up, you people!
And that was during this navigating.
You can check later!
I hear you. Sharjah, please briefly tell us what the neighborhood is like. We need to pick up everyone in the town as soon as possible. We need to find the quickest way to do it and avoid all the enemies on the way. Hey, relax. We can't run away from them. We will just run over them.
And I will take her into their mom. I hope we got them as well. Hey?
The Balahas live near the village entrance. The fastest way there... Oh, and Auntie Sitar.
Look! There are some road signs ahead! Which way should we go, Miss Sharjah?
One moment. Okay, I am back.
Hey people, that rumbling noise sounds like giant rocks rolling downhill. Those guys are catching up.
Aha! Don't worry, just speed up with Conchita!
Ahead! Yes! My evolution has never failed me!
Huh? What the hell am I supposed to do? Just
Merci.
attack one?
Brave.
Easy lah.
Fight for the unarmed.
Can you believe this? They run faster than my caravan. With those little legs?
Oh, young lady, never underestimate the legs. Or animals.
Animals?
Well, more or less they are. Leave them to me. I know how to deal with things that have legs.
Huh. Easy, big guy. You're turning my caravan over.
Merci.
Relax.
Copy that!
The sword is drawn.
Thunder Talisman, scientific version! Easy lah.
No worries. Relax.
What's the which one for the third one? I have no idea what this sort of stuff meant. Whatever.
Come back to me.
That was great fun.
That was nothing like the training.
We took a detour, but we will get back to where we were after this intersection.
So I took the buff.
Follow the will
Okay.
of gods.
I don't know what I'm doing instead.
One, two, three. The gas pedal is more heavy.
Oh, Uncle Taka, वहाँ बहुत भीड़ है, हाँ?
Girl over there,
मैं
huh?
यहाँ से
Yeah,
केवल
this is
आपकी
your story from here.
मुझे डर है कि आपको
I'm
अभी
gonna use
इसे
that for
सहारा
my
होगा।
for now.
आखिरकार आप
We're at the
बहुत
first
पक्के
bar.
चल-
Over soon,
They
blah
are
blah.
much naughtier than the
Okay.
Foundation's kids.
Just set everything back. Yes.
How is everything now?
Well, it's going smooth. The young people and tourists left as soon as I persuaded them. Only the old and the children are left here. It's not that easy for them to move, and
Hey! You promised to give me half of it. Now what? The boss cannot keep her own promise?
I do most messenger work. More food for more work.
these kids were abandoned and driven away by humans. I'm glad to see Kanjra get along with them.
Calabona looks down, dust rolling in her hand.
If she could enjoy life like this. No, nothing.
Calabona chuckles. There's a faraway look on her face.
You just reminded me of my mother, Sherja. Perhaps people like you are the key to saving all of us. I just observed it again. The figures are showing a grim picture. Luckily, I've worked out the specific range of damage.
There's quite a large circle on the map.
As long as we can get out of this radius, there will be no casualties. As for other losses, they are beyond my ability to cover.
The airship of the Foundation is on the way. At least our water supply is secured for now. But the problem is, at such a distance.
There's the map lightly.
The distance. Even if we follow the straight line, It is impossible for us, with the elders and the children, to get out of it within hours.
Why? We are getting so close to success. If only we could go underground.
Underground? Wait! I remember my old man told me about an emergency tunnel leading to the forest on the mountain. Its entrance is right here, beneath the floor of this very room.
A tunnel?
He told me this, hoping that one day I will take over his responsibility to look after the village. If I remember it correctly, that forest, which is also the exit of this tunnel, is right outside the impact area.
Down as well outside the market range for his rough finger.
That's great. In the tunnel, even if we don't make it to the forest in time, we can still avoid the damage.
But...
Scarlett's beard sheathing in embarrassment.
The problem is, there's a gate to the tunnel. Now, just for the record, I'm only quoting my old man. It is a gate which only opens to the leader who has earned his people's trust.
Oh, open sesame! V is going real treasure hunting this time.
Oh, this time only the naive child is excited.
Oh, well, my father's version was hardly as exciting as Open Sesame. I didn't believe him even as a child. I tried to open it by force many times. Well, it never worked. My old man was telling the truth. Things would be problematic for us. Because I don't think I can get that gate open. Firstly, I've never wanted to be a leader. And speaking of the people's trust, how do you think those cursing old men in the yard will feel about me?
Tell everyone like, they just do cursing old men for a while. You can't contradict what he says.
Even so.
Steps on the map thinking.
We will open that gate.
He looks up at Charmaine. He's standing in silence, this blank look on his face.
Even if we have to smash it with our bare fists.
I'm not sure if you were being sarcastic.
Doesn't give a clear answer. Instead, her eyes flit back to the map.
It's the best way in the current situation.
At the porch, in front of the house, there is a loose footboard. There's some wooden stairs which appear to be endless.
Watch your steps.
Honestly, I slowly go down the stairs. I don't even have time to check if it's safe. In front of the stone gate. Giant yellow stone gate. A barn of an elephant raising its front feet. The middle. It is as immovable as a real elephant.
So the spell Charmaine told us is truly useless.
What did I say? This is never the gate for me to open.
Charmaine gives them an embarrassed smile, behind their criticism comes as expected. And you're just kind of new farmer boy? Can't even protect your own family. How are you supposed to protect others? But the guy listen to my prayer, said as another guy. Oh, here they come again, complaining Charmaine has heard so many times. Some mere syllables make him almost nostalgic. As your stomach full, even faster, it's getting hard for her to suppress the anger. To make with humans all these years we are already.
You!
Shut up your mouths! Garrett instantly falls into silence. The spell of nostalgia is broken. Charmaine lowers his head.
All you talk about is protect family and stuff. Give me a break. And you!
Me?
Charmaine finds his own notes. Rather short.
Yes, you!
What about me?
Garrett throws back her head and glares at
You
him.
love talking, don't you? Now you go dumb? Big guy, can't defend yourself? I just don't understand. You feel bad. You say it. Why is you afraid? You don't owe them. See?
Kendrick sends a finger to the craft
You
Carol.
talk and you shut them up.
Charmaine follows her pointing finger and you from your face. Then you realize that all these years is still remembered. Really. There's no longer anger and disdain in your eyes. Just remain silent and
Why don't you do this earlier? We need to focus on the most important thing. It's Open Sesame story.
And your mom was mirroring.
In the story, only the most smart and wise people can open it. Why do you hesitate now?
Hermione laughs. She said something most amusing.
Little one, you think I'm the smartest and wisest person?
No.
Oh.
Let's stop.
But why ask me? It is your gate. My answer don't matter. Their answer don't matter too. That's why I said you should shut them up.
Kanjuro rolls her eyes.
There will be a gate for me, and I will open it my way. I'm the one to decide how to open my gate. My spell will be longer and cooler than some Open Sesame. I'm not jealous, you.
Turns her back to him, presenting to look at him.
Interesting. Looks like Dad was right. I'm not qualified to be a leader. Thanks, kid. Anyway, times have changed. Forget the spell.
That's his father's gate, his father's path, his father's choice of life, and his father's responsibility. But his desire who understands him. Here is his voice.
Screw it. I have no idea what my father once promised you. In fact, I have no interest in what your old heads think.
Picking a spell, sing a song, breathe like a goat, surgical entrance. Serious crucial model is strangely relieved by one sudden idea. Doesn't need any implement, you can just do it with his bare hands. Figuratively and literally.
And the one standing right here, right now, is me. Not another Sharma.
Give the shoulder loose, stay steady, and engage with the upper arm. This is his way.
That is to say...
Ha! Because the easiest punch has ever thrown. The burden from the past, the pain, and the stress are thrown out of his body at this moment.
Turns out the gate is much more fragile than I thought.
The black soap. It's quiet now in the forest. A bonfire is lit in a small open space.
That is to say, I'll smash that door open, even if it takes the other arm of mine.
Yes! That's what I'm talking about. So cool!
Sounds deeper as the bonfire clears. Now can be heard.
I guess you didn't see that coming.
To tell the truth, I had prepared myself to bounce off from that closed gate, like what had happened many times when I was a kid. But wow! See how I burst it open? That was cool!
There was a few punches in the air excitedly. Takes back his fist, content, and casually pokes the fire.
So in the end, my dad was just telling nonsense to a kid.
The flame is dancing in his eyes.
Those so-called profound teachings. Like one needs adequate strength or a sense of responsibility. Those were too abstract for a kid to understand. That's indeed his style.
But in the end, the door was opened. That's for sure. That's a good ending for a story. At least 1,000,000 times better than mine.
You have a long way to go before reaching the end. But I'd say you're in a much better place now than you were in the beginning. It's good progress. Trust me.
Observe from the top of the mountain, the old village is only as small as half a palm.
He who only stays behind a closed door will turn away many things, including a chance to survive.
Alright. Best roast rabbit ever. Miss Sharjah, you have the first bite.
A person with no family, yet radiates the warmth of family to others. If only Kumar had the slightest warmth from someone. Maybe such an absurd thing would have never happened.
I doubt she's upset about what happened. Maybe she has found herself a good seat to enjoy this dance of Shiva.
That's true. She's the kind of person who always finds herself the best seat to watch the show.
But I'm curious. Tell me, did she, say anything bad about me?
That was not a part of a conversation. She just admitted that she was being vindictive.
Calvin slightly frowns, hoping to find some clues in the chaotic memories.
Maybe I was being vindictive out of hatred, like you said.
Senna jumps up if we were burned by the bonfire.
Like you said, the realm can never extract every word I've said. It's theoretically impossible. How? Where did she hear that part?
In the cave. Where else? Damn it. Jeez, we're gonna be going for 4 hours. Okay, I need to cover my window and get proper light in this room.
She was in the same room?
Okay.
How could it be?
Calvin pinches herself to keep calm.
I know that room well. We have searched every inch of it. Unless she was hanging on the ceiling right above us.
But, as I said, she always finds herself the best seat. To be someone who can smile knowingly at the arguments being made by the lecturer. Knowing full well the thinking process behind. While staying close to other whispering opinions. Like a perfect observatory from which we witness the events in the universe.
The fog has lifted.
Maybe I've been in the wrong direction. She didn't make the star fall as revenge on the village.
Looks up, the sky is completely cloudless. The stars look just like the silver sands randomly scattered into this Samudra by Vishnu.
The sky in the realm when we met.
Across the sky in the realm, just like the surface of dusted glassware.
Mr. Tremaine, she was not on the ceiling.
Are you taking me seriously? That was just a joke to lighten up the mood.
But under the ground.
How? Calvin pulls her photo slowly from her waist. It was so when she was in the vat, but now it's almost dry by the bonfire.
Remember the underground survival guide where we found this photo? She's right under that house.
What? Are we going back? The street is empty. All the villagers have been evacuated. There are only Man's followers wandering out at night.
First to the corner.
The ones who have returned.
This is crazy. It has gone beyond my imagination.
Sorry, but you don't have to come with me.
Say no more on that.
The two sneak from one corner to another.
If you don't let me see my own sister, I will be dying for answers. Who would dig a basement here?
That reminds me. Her curiosity is one of the major reason she did that. It's possible that she was well prepared last time she came back to Mor Pankh. I never never thought she foresaw that we would be kicked out from the project.
And as you just deduced, she did so to see that star?
Almost 100% sure. Without me, she must have asked the Manus to support her with arcane skills. This way.
Are they running the Manus followers? They can almost see the entrance to the old house.
She was extremely mentally unstable when she left me. It wouldn't take any effort if the Manus had the intention to recruit her. Watching the meteor shower and being destroyed by it has been her plan all along.
At this point, it is hard to say who's worse, she or we, since we have prepared to die with her evil plan. However reluctant I am to admit this, sometimes arcanists are indeed strange creatures. It's like a madhouse party.
But, what did you teach Matilda before we left?
That's our only chance to survive in the realm. I came up with it when I was calculating the range of the fallen star damage.
As I said, you are the tiger cub, trying to take a bite in the arm, even when the hunter has had you in her grip.
That method was between Kumar and me. There is another theory according to my calculation. If there are more observers, the realm might collapse. It's the only theory Kumar doesn't know. At the same time, it is not yet strictly verified, but I have faith in that girl. She's indeed a genius. I hope it's not too late to make our last attempt.
If you ask me, it's not yet the time to make that attempt.
What?
Yeah, only one step away from the old house. The Shiva statue where this loud rumble.
Haha! This must be the appetizer she served us! Great Shiva, I hope your fists feel as light and crispy as Pani Puri when they land on my body.
Okay, my dude, that was weird.
Ah, Bangala!
That's 3 bars of HP. It's offensive. It was offensive.
Copy that!
Merci. Brave.
Ngazai, Lily!
Never hesitate. Merci.
Relax.
Never hesitate.
Thanks. Don't resist. It's a tough one, boss. Easy lah.
Brave.
Ngazai, Lily!
Fight for the unarmed.
Stop.
Merci.
No worries. Copy that!
How should I just use
Thank you for your cooperation. Thunder Talisman! Scientific version!
Oh.
Brave.
Like this.
Merci.
Easy lah.
Just to make it go faster.
The sword is drawn. Never hesitate.
I'm guessing the last boss is going to be Kumar.
Nice ending. An 8.5 for me.
Thank you.
That's tough.
Hey, look over there.
Statue's attack has left a crack in the floor. The old house.
It is empty down there.
Yeah. Hey, I'm frame. This thing. I don't really need those, so let's go. Face for the savant.
The shower is estimated to fall at 4 a.m. today. By then, the comet will also...
3.5 hours to go. Oh, almost forgot about this. Music.
Basement. This dark, confined space, there arises a melody played by on the violin. The place looks nothing like a livable space for humans. The walls, the table, the floor, the surface inside is covered with paper of similar formulas. The only exception is a rough plastered wall, just fully full of symbols marking the past days. An old telescope is standing in the mess, pointing at the block sky.
You alright?
I'm fine. It's not too high for...
Blood down to the crack. Calabona gets back on her feet, finding dust off of her. Then she freezes.
Come on. What happened to you?
Oh, well. I didn't expect so many visitors.
Feels a bit absent-minded.
But since you're here, please, take a seat. I built this place by myself. It's not a big room, and not soundproof. Yes, I heard you very clearly under the ground when you searched the room and went through my stuff. What's wrong about an astronomer reading calf feeding and management?
Passes around shakily, muttering to herself.
You should have left. My
Her
plan
mind
has
is likely messed up because
changed.
of the meditation realm.
But let it be. Let it be. What do they call this? Destiny? You know about destiny, right, Calabona? Watching the stars with me. Good. Good. It's like living the old days again.
Turns around, her gaze falls on Tremaine.
Kumar, sister.
Sister. Sister.
Fleeting sneer appears on her lips. Calabona frowns deeply.
You looked much better in the realm. What did the Manus do to you?
The Manus? Oh, they're fine. Helps me a lot. Impressive arcane skills, experiment apparatus, and food. Lots of food.
Following Kumar's fingertip, they see a pile of nans in the corner, which are unknown insects.
These... Oh...
seems like she's no longer capable of commanding those wandering madness.
He was fine with his calm this time. He mentions Calabona in a whisper.
But the priority is to stop that star. We can deal with the rest.
The star? You're going to stop the comet. You are taking it from me. Again? Kumar?
Kumar, who was absent-minded a second ago, seems to be triggered now, suddenly pushes the two out with enormous strength.
I will never!
The confined space starts melting. My brain is really messed up right now, I feel. The patient's no longer there. Instead, the space opens up, unfolding before them like a vast universe. Nebulas are churning beneath their feet, a colorful harmless mist. Kumar stands in the void and stands in the middle of a grand stage.
I will never let anyone set their hands on it!
Let's go! Ugh! How do I make it mobile? Anyway. That was really hard.
Bravo. Merci.
How about
Crickets and fireworks!
Never hesitate.
this week's name?
The sword is drawn.
By the way, didn't look. Celestial body. Okay.
Bravo.
Copy that! Easy,
Fortunately, I have no stunts or anything
The
like
sword is drawn.
that. I have no idea how to make it.
Thunder Talisman! Scientific version! Thunder to me! Copy that!
Relax.
Thunder to me!
Considering someone's physical condition,
It's not
the
really boss
investiture
time
can be
yet, I
simple.
think. More time. Yep. New stargazers.
I'm gonna throw up. It feels strange in here.
Shimon feels his legs weaken, sinks to the floor.
Was that Master's face? I can keep up.
It's hard to get used to it for the first time.
So panting unstably, Carbon is staring at Kumar, who has regained elegance in the realm.
I feel a lot better in here. I'm sorry, Calabona. I don't think this body of mine can hold any longer for a more appropriate meeting in the real world. I'm glad you came back for me. What I said was indeed too harsh.
Kumar is turning back to herself.
Kumar, why do you have to? Look at you. The price is too high.
In the first instance, I did have other intentions. I kept imagining how my so-called parents would react when they were about to get crushed to pieces by the star. Little did I know, they have already paid for what they've done.
Kumar casts a quick glance on her puking brother and looks back at Kalabuna Bauna.
I worked myself to the bone. But who knew I would lose everything, including my purpose? It really sucks. But it's okay, just a minor setback.
Raise your eyes again.
Compared to what I've been through, it's not even worth mentioning. That's why I changed my mind. I want to see it.
To see it? The star, we can't see it with our eyes.
Seems like I was not very careful about my wording when my mind was clouded. It is a celestial body, Kalabuna, not a star. It could even be a moving black hole.
Kumar licks her palms, like she has done so many times in Kalabauna's inquisitive gaze and in the lecture hall of the university.
I'd rather you did this out of the hatred towards the people who abandoned you. Or even towards me. For I carelessly exposed my identity as an arcanist. And thus, you lost your...
I wish the same. I wish so badly that I could just be filled with pure hatred towards someone. But I can't, kid.
Once again, Kumar looks at Tremaine. Still feels easy.
You're the lucky one, young brother. I was going to kick your butt in our last encounter, but I just couldn't do it.
But the madness has made you.
Kid, Banner University can get my name on the SCI list, while the madness allows me to touch the universe. They are not that different to me.
Sister, Mother told me about this. You physically can't take such a great amount of arcanum in you. The Manus should also know this.
I appreciate that they remembered this about me. But this is the path I chose.
Kumar looks down at the swirling nebula.
When I look into the sky, I feel myself the freest being in the world. The universe. What a vast, life-embracing place it is. No matter if you're arcanist or a human, even a grain of sand. It encompassed everything. But I was driven away from studying it, abandoned by my own family, for some insignificant, unimportant reasons. I should have understood this earlier. That my struggle means nothing on this planet. I'm tired, Kalabuna. Just want to see that celestial body with my own eyes.
But, Kumar?
Kalabuna starts staring into her eyes.
That's not how you look at a star. The telescope shouldn't be placed in a basement. And you shouldn't lower your head. Kumar, how long has it been since the last time you looked up at the night sky? At the other stars? What's more?
Kalabuna looks grave.
If the star falls, people in the village, including those kids, none of them will survive. The madness you summoned here has brought disaster to this place, to the people and their families. They are not the sacrifices of your wish. Stop heading down the wrong path, Kumar.
Rainas reins over Kumar, raises her eyebrows and shakes her head slowly. There's nothing matters to her anymore.
You know what? I don't care about them. Just like they've never cared about me, haven't they?
Kumar denies her, like she did when Kalabuna pitched a terrible research proposal.
Sorry. Please indulge me with one last willful act.
Kumar has her arms, the stars in her arms form a straight line.
This is the path I chose, and you can't stop me, Kalabona.
Hair cracks come from the depths of the universe, one after another.
What? It's Matilda. They made it.
Go, Matilda Boniche. Genius.
Hurry, quickly! You understand? Yes. That's what Miss Calabona taught me to do.
But I can't see anything when my eyes are closed.
Don't rely on the eyes. Hold this crystal and take a deep breath.
The caves next Matilda forming an imperfect circle by the fire. Besides the circle, the human caves are peering around curiously. Under the starry sky, the ones sitting with the fire take a breath and put their hands on a small idol. What she said?
The change of the universe.
Oh, go, Matilda! The starry sky is completely quiet.
The meteor shower is starting earlier.
What did you do? That's the method only once known between you and me, Kumar.
The observation method. You told others about the celestial egg? So what?
Stole herself. Always a clever one.
I see. I see. You once pitched that research proposal to me.
I was gratified to look up on her face.
You are indeed my best student, Calabona.
I finally understand why you asked me to keep it a secret. Even if we named it Egg, it's actually a projection of the universe, which has the same feature. The universe is infinite. As long as we observe it self-consciously, think each of ourselves as one of the centers of the universe. The egg will then collapse because of multiple centers, until it puts a quietus on everything, including that star. A shattered mirror will never be pieced together again if there are enough forces to break it. Am I right? Then there was neither existence nor non-existence. There was neither the realm of space nor the sky beyond.
Who could master these skills? Those old fogies in the village?
A genius girl, and a bunch of kids who looked up at the stars.
Just like you and me in the beginning. Calabona's lips quietly move when the words come out.
I'm sorry, Kumar. I have to. No, we have to stop you this time. I can't let you destroy Mor Pankh.
They're not enemies, just for now. It's not a confrontation.
Or destroy yourself.
Not small. Encounters. Last smoke. Last carrier. The rebel cycle. That's rude. Oh. Oh. Okay. Both nerves me and powers me up. Well, will I have time for dudes in here? I probably will. I could have probably like brought Matilda or something.
Logic leads the path to victory.
Let's have our boy.
Those 5 giant spheres, are they?
That's Ketu and Rahu. Kumar, you.
Even the infortune may reverse what's irreversible.
Either do it quickly or hold her off. The realm will collapse once the observation starts. And I believe in Matilda.
Don't rush in. She seems to be waiting as well. She's accumulating power.
The marks on her.
My child, as the nebula collapses,
No watching eyes will survive the destruction.
But you should remember, it's not eyes that our observation relies on.
Copy that!
Merci.
No worries.
Brave.
Crickets and fireworks!
I'm stressed.
Phase. Can't resist.
Fight for the unarmed.
I've never heard the description of her like a dude. My cards. Oh, just cancel towards the start. Okay. Hey, don't touch my boy. It's here for fun. Okay, next one. Okay, I need to kill this thing or it's going to...
It's not bad.
No, move ultimates. Go or something like that.
Crickets and fireworks!
Left, then right. Which one comes first?
Thank you for your cooperation.
Geometry. Pay attention to this class.
Just Trinity. If I get my ass handed to me, I will try.
No worries.
Merci.
Probably
Brave.
didn't.
It's not bad.
I smell the scent of mint oil.
Fight for the unarmed. Hey! Merci.
It's a tough one, boss! Relax. No worries.
The sword is drawn.
Phase. Can't resist. Come back to me.
They know that very game to high level characters to events.
Copy that!
Again?
Relax. Jubilee, check!
Goes
Follow
right,
the
check.
will of
things.
gods.
Crickets and fireworks!
Fight the thing.
I smell the scent of mint oil.
印深深，黑媽媽睇得是命是暗，真係好得人驚啊！
His trumpet
Still
sounds.
doing this in damage.
The judgment day has come.
We were under level boy. Okay. Can I read what your people do? No. Can I now? Hmm. Okay. I want you to not do what you're
It's
doing.
a tough one, boss!
And I want you to
These are
destroy
moments. Copy that!
these. Go quickly if possible.
Thunder Talisman! Scientific version!
Okay, I can't stop her from casting. That's good to know.
Thunder! To me!
Left, then right. Which one comes first?
Why?
Yeah, it's just complaining.
Easy, lad!
Time to show you my card.
Merci. Brave.
Let's fully relax and relish all of these! Fight for the unarmed. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Dang, dang.
Relax.
Merci.
No worries. Please, don't resist.
Geometry, pay attention to the class. The sword is drawn.
Come back to me.
Hey, for real?
She just gained so much shield.
Bravo. Merci.
Relax.
Fight for the unarmed.
Thunder Talisman, scientific version!
Fight for the unarmed.
I save my ultimate for the next phase. I'll take a smash to whatever she summons.
It's a tough one, boss!
It's not bad. Brave. Ne jamais reculer.
Easy lah!
The best combo on gaming. Fight for the unarmed. Ha!
Thunder to me! Copy that!
No worries.
Easy lah!
Merci. Ne jamais reculer.
Ngadai Lily!
Fight for the unarmed.
I smell the scent of mint oil.
Kind of want to lose. Okay, okay, I just want to
Jubilee, check!
Follow
hit
the
the
will
boss.
of
Thank you very
gods.
much.
We need some peace to relax.
You'll have your headful talks after. I don't know. When your returns, I don't care. Too slow. I'm too slow.
His trumpets sound.
After stream, want to be done. We'll go and make food.
The judgment day has
I don't
come.
really wasn't expecting this to take that long. Though I probably should have.
Breathe.
15, okay.
For real? Dang, dang.
Protect.
Easy lah!
Time to show you my
Bravo.
card.
Copy that! Ngadai Lily!
Let's fully relax and relish all of these.
So funny.
The sword is drawn.
Thunder to me!
If I can push it a little further, I have lost everything. I don't understand.
Nice ending. An 8.5 for me.
Do the harder modes difficulties on my own as well. So
It's about to collapse! Got to go now!
Kumar! Kumar!
send her arm as far as possible to improve that feel you. The giant rock falls between them. Mars lost on his side. Shabba basement has completely collapsed, and the light flows down to the ceiling that no longer exists.
Mr. Germain, you covered me.
He patted dust off his shoulder,
I'm fine.
looks in the other direction. Calvin follows his gaze and sees Kumar. Oh.
Pretty.
Target one with grey hair looks up slowly at the night sky. Several meteors are crossing the sky with glaring tails.
Her realm has gone, taking that falling star with it. Tonight, only the meteor shower will sparkle in the sky.
Kumar! Kumar!
Alabona, who is now also ragged, staggers towards the man staring at the night sky, surrounded by that luminous feeling. Faster, even faster, get to her side like Pius.
Kumar!
Finally, Calabona holds Kumar's hand.
I'm still here, Kumar. How about we go back first?
Go back?
Yes, go back. To the institution. To the university.
Cannot continue. Since Kumar can no longer understand her words, just frowns and stares at her in confusion. Suddenly she relaxes her eyebrows and smiles by shaking her head.
There's no place I can go back to.
Yes, there is. You can stay at my place. You can use my lab. We can start over.
Sure.
Really? You will?
Yeah, you have.
Let's go then.
I am to
Leave
fully to
this
speak
place
about
first.
happiness here. Calabona gets up quickly and holds Kumar's arm in hers. Rejects Kumar to leave, seemingly afraid that Kumar might judge
But
her.
there are some papers I need to take with me. Let go of my arm.
There's Kumar behind Calabona. Not quite relaxed.
Okay.
Somehow Calabona does not look back. She can only look up at Charmaine's face.
Mr. Sharma, Kumar says she'll come with us. She just needs to take some papers. It won't take
It will
long.
be sad, won't it? Slowly shakes his head. Charmaine never feels this calm. Looks at his sister. Feels he's looking at someone else. He's looking at a weary soul, waiting for her final salvation. She is his last kin, and he's going to respect her decision.
Then there was neither death nor immortality. There was neither day nor night. Everyone has a place to go back to. What a nice world to live in.
Kumar is familiar with the space. He paints a ruin now. She reaches a corner and takes it. And with a black duck gadget. It is the only. Can we stop? It's the only name he ever asked for Manus Vindicti, and now, for the second and last time, she There's hardens on it.
I hope when the universe constructs me for a second time, I will not come to this world again.
Ask her for a gun. She was ready for a chance that she would fail. Night market. I'm not even going to try.
Wow! So this is what Chandigarh look like. It's slay!
Slay.
What's this? Candy?
This way! Come over here!
Town's rugged paths have been turned into smooth roads. In this new city, the villagers and still carry on their old customs. Cars lit up every street, the new immigrants on this spring night.
Ah! So you're only an assistant. No wonder they made you go through so many procedures earlier.
What? So you was just rookie?
Shut up! I won't allow another word of it! You better be careful, otherwise you will regret your doings when you get to the foundation! Did you just make a face to me? Stop right there! Arrête!
Miss Sherja and Mr. Sharma, thank you so much for helping our staff.
You flatter me. I just did what I could.
No, madam. We've ascertained your achievement. Before this incident, you volunteered to help over 10 arcanists and human children. And this time, you rescued more than 30 arcanists. That's remarkable, madam.
The woman in the foundation uniform seems to be smiling at Sergeant as over a grain envelope.
What's this? A letter of introduction to the St. Pavlov Foundation. I'm sure you know our branch in Chandigarh is already under construction. Such a responsible and caring human member like you would be very welcome. Please do consider this opportunity.
Foundation member administered materials in her hand.
According to the record, there's one more arcanist who also provided help for us in this mission. So, where is Miss Calabaona?
Oh, she's...
Rita turns around, Kendra is gone too.
That's weird. Oh,
He suddenly realizes something.
I think it's not a good time for her. They will be back after the meteor shower.
She's sad. I thought it was my phone buzzing again.
Ah, meteor shower! So many of they as the news mentioned. I wish I can have my stomach full every day when I go school.
Laisse-moi être une détective, ne serait-ce que pour une fois.
All right, people, don't be greedy. One wish only.
Is it the bullet?
Alvida, Kumar.
Goodbye, Kumar. Okay. Of this, over 2 hours of what I was playing. We are done. And to not make it any longer, best place to find me is YouTube, where I have one of my VODs, and my Tumblr, where I try to be good and post updates when I stream. And there's also where I post all my fanfiction news, so if anyone likes that, and like Empires and Hermitcraft, look there. And yeah, hope you had a great time, whether you were watching live or the VOD. And hope you have a great time, whatever time it is, wherever you are. And